Oh. Whew. Okay, okay. So, another day, another episode of VR Citizen. We have officially ordered our mobile cockpit. We are waiting for them to cut it and package it and then ship it. Hopefully, it will be here within 3 to 5 days, and then we will be doing a big marathon stream, building it and getting it ready for the Bar Citizen event next Saturday on the 14th of June 2025 in Austin, Texas. That being said, it is June 3rd, 12:06 p.m. No, a.m. We are just starting our evening. So thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do. Thank you for lurking, Smoke. I appreciate it, man. Almost done with this dumb fuck grind. Congrats. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you feel good about yourself. All right, I'm gonna go refill my water, check the audio and stuff, and we'll be back in a jiffy.
Slow. Yes.
Need 20 kills 10 times, 33 guns to unlock Half-Life. Nice. Or Nebula, whatever. We get it. Congrats. Hope it goes well. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, man? All right, beer beat.
Hello there.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
Hello there.
looks like you're on incursions then.
I have the overdrive.
Your mission status. Ooh, see, that's the one thing I don't do, smoke. Wahlburger. You sure you're saying that's a funny way to spell Whataburger. I didn't know they have those all the way out in Hawaii. But yeah, no, I'm awful. Hate pickles. Hate pickles, pickle juice. It's just awful. The only way I'll have pickle juice is after a tequila shot with a gypsy twat. So, but yeah. Mexican Coca-Cola, nice. I always get Dublin Dr. Peppers every now and then, you know, when it's a once in a blue moon, for something special. So, always fan of the real sugar sodas. Way home, pick up some more of the same. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds delicious. I had, so it was like a panko encrusted chicken, and it came with a white mac and cheese. So I got some Brussels sprouts and broccoli with mozzarella on them. And then I fried up some tater tots. And then I mashed those in the bottom of a bowl, put the broccoli on it, then cut up the chicken, and then boom, had like a little barbecue sauce on top type of potato cheese chicken bowl type of thing going on. And then, yeah, ate the vegetables with it. And I've been losing, I'm down to almost 249 pounds. So very, very excited about that. All right, ad time, BRB.
Heading to the spaceport now.
Fun detected will be disabled. And one of those red armors that way with consoles coming this update. Losing it is not a real issue anymore, depending on if they, I don't know if they will let us replace it with those consoles. I don't know if that. Did somebody get? I'll do it in a sec.
I do it again. I am sharing now.
Strange, I don't see it.
Hello there.
And see it or fly by, like get me footage and video of these fireworks, and I'm going to use them splice them all together in my new big intro that I'm going to be making for the stream. So
Hello there.
Okay. Testing. Hello. All right, so how are you guys doing tonight? Mic check. Good. Damn, what a late night stream. Vixie VR, thank you for dropping by and hanging out. But yeah, that's when all of them are. I'm trying to push for partner. Normally I would start at like 8 p.m. and then go to around like, 5 a.m., 6 a.m. or so, and then just pass out for, 5 or 6 hours. But apparently, when they average your streams, and this is important for, getting partnered, the last step that I need is I need to average 75 viewers every stream for like 8 streams in a row in a month period, right? So it does it by day at the midnight for the cutoff, which means that 8 to midnight section, if I only had 20 viewers, that would be a full stream with 20 viewers. And then if I got rated and I had like 100 viewers from midnight to 5 a.m., that would be 100 viewers. And then those would average 2 together to give me 50. So yeah, I've basically been starting at midnight 05 until I get partnered, and then I'll drop back to like 8 a.m. and then just do 9 to 5. So, but welcome, Vixie. How are you doing? Glad you could drop by and hang out. All right. So, what is going on, everyone? It's midnight local time for everyone or UTC? I don't know. It might be just straight up UTC, But I'm assuming it might be local time for everybody. I don't know. All I could tell is that my numbers are definitely way better after I started at midnight, and from what I could tell, it was definitely because like I stream every other day, right? And it would show up with like a tiny little sliver on one day and then a big sliver on the next day, and that would just continue through the entire week when I streamed. And so I'm like, it's counting these as 6 days instead of 3 days type of situation. I could see it in the analytics. So all I know is that start after midnight. That's all I can definitely glean from it. Doing okay. Been an on and off Star Citizen. Nice. Have you been a VR Citizen? Wait. We need to actually start Vorpex. Okay. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's roll. You going to start multi-streaming like the trend is gearing towards? Yeah, no. Once I get focusing, partnered on Twitch, building the mobile cockpit that should be here this week, taking it to the Bar Citizen in Austin next week. Those are the big 3 goals that I got on my plate right now. As soon as we do that, right, the idea is to start, and in fact, I might actually have a Patreon. I'm going to start Patreon page after I get partnered on Twitch. Or, start promoting it. I'll probably make it before the Bar Citizen event just to, have that. So, Patreon, and then I want to start streaming on YouTube after I can redo my entire streaming setup. Ideally, this coincides with me getting a back room set up and running for music stuff, as well as, extra room for activities. So, sadly, no. But it wouldn't want to stress my eye out more than you already have to. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, my eye is already shit, but my prescription hasn't changed in decades. So, and I've been playing VR Citizen every other day for at least 8 hours for the past 4 or 5 years. So, I mean, you'd be surprised. At the same time, though, I don't recommend it to everybody, but so far, so good with me. I haven't needed to go to the eye doctor. But yeah, I'll definitely probably... I forgot how awful that song is. But yeah, I'm thinking definitely we're going to try to multi-stream to YouTube. If I can manage it, I want to have like a clean VOD feed. That just, goes to YouTube, no music, and it's already uploaded. That way I don't have to deal with it, right? Because that's also one of the things that I have to do is upload my VoDs to YouTube because Twitch no longer supports holding on to your video, so... Spend like an average 10 plus hours in VR chat and other games, but Star Citizen already runs decently with a 47, but adding view target would make it run Rust. You'd be surprised because Star Citizen is CPU limited, so the GPU is sitting around there waiting for the GPU is sitting there looking at its clock, waiting for the CPU to catch up, which means that the GPU has a lot of extra legs to run, and you could throw VR on top of Star Citizen quite easily. Now you got me missing some Whataburger. Wahlburger is all I got for now. Nice. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, Conker? Say hi to Frost if he's there. CPU 5900. Yeah, that's not horrible. I got like a 5900 and a 50. Hit exclamation mark stat. No. Exclamation mark new PC will be the stats of the AMD rig that I'm using. The mobile cockpit has an i9-990 with a 3080 EVGA. So that's pretty decent. Pretty happy with that. But yeah, I don't play on that one all the time. That's going to be for the mobile rig. Now, hopefully we get partnered, get a Patreon going, we get a little bit more clout, we can holler at somebody like, I don't know, Starforged, and see if they can sponsor the mobile rig and send a PC out for it. And then I could use the one that's on there as my new streaming computer. And then, well, technically I could swap it over to the gaming computer because it is better than the one I have. Make the old one the streaming computer. There's a lot that we could do there with, you know, 2 gaming rigs. 4K capable, both.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, we're just going to hit up the prospector. Just keep on doing...
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Keep on doing mining runs for now. We need to get some sort of footage for Wednesday, so what do you think I should do? What kind of highlight? I'm kind of running out of things to do. I mean, I guess I could get the Polaris hunt on. We could try to Polaris hunt on a high pop server with the Guardian MX. That might be fun. That might be doable. Right now, let's just get a little bit of mining in. Okay, Bormax, stability. There we go. These instability ones are going to be what saves our bacon. New commercial for the TAC and Idris. You mean like my commercials that I make, or there's one from Star Citizen's YouTube channel? Ooh, yeah, we also do need to film commercials. Yes, you make it. I need to make a Geo commercial. We need to get the Emporium going. I probably should do that. All right, we'll do a little bit of mining, and then, yeah, so we could do capital ship hunting in the Guardian MX, and then we could try to, I guess, film some commercials. I need to write out some scripts. That'll, yeah.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Chop, chop. What's up? Oh, Troubleshooter, were you the one who was saying that you got, what do you call to work? Not LIV, but some other, like, VR chat program? Somebody was saying that they did. And I was saying that I had input lag from it, but I'm definitely willing to look into it for the other computer. Chatterino? Yeah, okay. Make a write-up, if you can, in the... there should be a streamer news. Did you post it on the Discord? If not, put it in the streamer news Discord channel if you can post there. If not, just put it in general and I'll copy it, paste it down there. I definitely kind of want to look into that. Oh, you can't post there? Right. Let me...
Hello there.
So I guess you can't type in the editing room either. I guess you can't type in anything in stream stuffs then, huh? Okay, okay. So go ahead and put it in off topic, I guess. You just put it in off topic, that'll work. All right, thank you.
Welcome. To
Found a
the
good
Airsoft
spot
Vehicle
for
Retrieval
Yellowknight.
System.
Hidden outpost with no Quantanium waypoint. I have to manually fly to, but 22 Yellowknight loot boxes that spawn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yellowknight loot boxes? What do you mean? Can you get there every time?
Please visit us again.
You know, maybe, yeah, Conquer, keep that one to yourself. We don't need to make a tutorial on that one. However, I will need to know that information. Maybe we keep that one to the VR citizens. Yellowknight's pretty fucking rare, so if they ever need that for a crafting recipe, knowing where to pull it is going to be pretty huge. And it's destroyed.
Your insurance
Fucking
claim
goddamn
has
it.
been sent. Thank you.
This fucking
Please
game.
visit us again.
I truly thank you on Kick and Instagram, YouTube, Snap Shorts with your videos. Dude, I tried to do Snap Shorts. Is it Kick? Snap? Crackle? Pop? Whatever Rice Krispie treat ingredient it is. I tried to fucking... I think it was TikTok. I tried to upload my shorts to TikTok, right? And what I wanted to do was just like, all right, upload a shitload of them, right? And then I'll schedule them to come out like, you know, every day at a certain time or every other day, right? Fuck you. No, you can't upload more than one a day, and you can't schedule, you know, stuff in advance. So I'm not fucking dealing with that every day, man. Like my shorts on YouTube, on my YouTube channel, those get 400 to 1,000 views, usually on average, which is pretty damn good. They're on my VOD channel, right? And I have like fucking shorts all the way through like June 29th because I'm able to, you know, clip 2 or 3 a stream. Then at the end of the week, I put all of those, you know, I get them all together and re-clip them and re-edit them and get the ending and beginning, you know, set properly. I name them, I download them for my end of year clip stream video on YouTube, and then I upload them to my VOD channel as actual shorts, and then those go out at noon every day. And yeah, it's been going well, and I can schedule them in fucking advance, and I have like 3 weeks worth of shorts just stacked up and ready to go. So the VODs I'm getting out within 3 or 4 days. Each YouTube video is getting around 500 to 1,000 as well. Like, things are looking pretty up, I'm not gonna lie. VR Citizen mobile gaming, though. Well, see, the VR Citizen mobile cockpit is coming along as quickly as it can come along. Hopefully, I have it here Friday. I really, really want that frame to get delivered as quickly as possible. It might be next week, though, Monday when we get it, which will be okay. I mean, I could do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, build it. You know, Monday, Tuesday, I could probably have it built. Wednesday, I need to test and iterate it on all day. Thursday will be like a day off. Friday, we'll probably stream and use it. And then Saturday, I take it to the event. What I'm doing is have your alt bed log at hidden outpost, add to your party. You can warp to your main. Loot boxes respawn about every 10 minutes. Yellow Knight is not in every box, but a good chance to spawn inside. That's pretty crazy, because I've never seen it in any box. What you could also do, even better, Conquer, is you could just leave a fucking ship. So the video that we would make of it would be, if we were doing this, we'd go out there and then we'd just leave a ship and it would be our own quantum marker. And then you could just warp back to it. So getting there would be the hard part, I guess. But I'm assuming that if you follow some sort of coordinate direction thing, which I hate fucking doing, that's just the worst, you can get there. Or is it like, you know, go down at this point and then you're looking for this little shape on the, you know. If you do it by geographical location, you have to do it in the daytime. You can't do it on the night side. If you like, you know, if the instructions are to fly down to this little dark patch by this white patch near this mountain range on under OM3 type of thing, then you got to wait for daylight to or leave a pulse spiker. Yep.
Welcome
Dude, what the fuck, man?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What is fucking going on?
Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Dude, fuck this fucking place. What the hell, man? Oh my fucking god. But yeah, I mean, yeah, Yellow-Knight's decent money, but, you know, more than likely, crafting recipes. Crafting recipes is when it's going to get really important, so, yeah.
Vehicle selected. Stand
Easier at night, has a couple of towers with lights you can see flying. Oh, interesting.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP
This is so
vehicle
fucking
retrieval
dumb.
system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Famaline inside. Nice. Get that Fenton rock. Alright, well, this server's fucked. Let's go to a different one. I'm doing a high pop here. All right. We'll do a bit of mining, then we'll try to do a bit of Polaris hunting with the Guardian, get some footage of that, so I can have that for Wednesday. And then maybe we'll see if we can write out some scripts and maybe do a bit of, you know, commercial shooting. But more than likely, I'll need to write that shit out and have that ready for the next stream that we could do.
Hello there. Hello there.
Twitch Supreme Court. Oh, good to know that we have a judge on the bench looking out for us. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate the voodoo that you do.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Goddamn fucking ship menu!
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Oh,
to
thank
follow
fucking God. Ah, smokes alt for things to come. There you go. Thank you. Twitch Supreme Court. That's a great account name. Okay. Let's get rolling then. Watch on your phone while adulting? Yeah, I have a separate Discord account on my phone. Helps prevent getting locked out or hacked out, having a second admin running the Discord server. I basically got the Discord server hacked like a couple years ago, I think. Yeah, it was not a good time. We were able to get it back and stuff, but yeah, it was very, very scary that we almost lost the entire verse Discord. Could have been very, 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 very bad because there's so much information on there. Whether or not it's needed, you know, at the end of the day, it's the archive of any and all information for Star Citizen in VR. So. Okay. Loot boxes at this location are the rare ones with the red lights that you could take back with you. Also have a higher chance to find subscriber gear. Nice. You could put those ones in your hangar, yeah? Right? They'll stick around. Conquer. Can you put those loot boxes in the hangar elevator? Send them up and down? Okay, cool. When you send them down, do they store with the stuff in it? That doesn't bug out or anything, yeah? Alright. If you can, we don't have to show off. I think I got an idea. We don't have to show off where the location is, but we can show off opening the boxes. I could do like a 50 loot boxes in Star Citizen opening video and make it super, super clickbaity, and then never tell anybody where I found them, and then everybody will get all pissed at me. It'll be great. If you can conquer, not at your home city, but at like Orison or a different home city place, store me 50 boxes. I would like 100, but that's way too much for your time and effort. I just need 50 for a clickbait title. Opening 50 loot boxes in Star Citizen. What do we get? That's what we could do. And then everybody would be like, what the fuck? You know, because it's clickbait and it's like loot boxes. People who play Star Citizen will be like, there aren't loot boxes in Star Citizen. We'll have like a big old thumbnail of the hangar elevator full of those boxes. Yeah. No, this would be good. Could you do that for me, Conquer? I could throw you 1,000,000 credits for the effort. That would be something I would be, and then that's just great because we could keep the location a secret. Oh, this is perfect. We could have our cake and eat it too. I love having and eating cake. Come on, chat. There you go. Let me work on that. Yeah, I had so many stacked up, but had to leave them. No, you're good. Yeah, just full loot boxes unopened. Just stack them all at one location that I can bring them all up in the elevator. So a city place if you can. I think that'll have the largest hangar elevator. And then, yeah, I could film that like, you know, in a couple of days when you have it all ready. That'll be some good clickbait. But yeah, a little side project for you, Conquer. Thank you. And thank you for letting me know that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, don't even tell me what planet it's on. That way I can literally say, I literally don't know. He won't tell me. No, nobody has to know that I told you not to tell me, but, you know. I cannot, if I do a good thumbnail for this video, like, it'll be stupid how many, how many hits it'll get. Like, people be like, there's loot boxes in Star Citizen. This could be like, yeah, like a wildfire type of funny video. Actually, hunting for the gold executive armor is just missing the chest piece. I could have sworn I found the gold executive chest piece armor in one of the boxes at Hathor. There we go. Alright, now if we find any that are on the brink of being crackable, we actually have the right thingy with us today. What's up, Kuros? How you doing? Aw, damn it. So, we're having more and more mining spots just be unmineable as the days go by. We need more server maintenance. When was the last server maintenance? Is it not weekly? Seems to be bi-weekly, from what I can tell. I wonder how much it costs for them to run maintenance. Learning some mining math? Oh, how so? Do you know what instability actually does? I mean, I get resistance, but like instability, it used to just wobble, but now it seems to be how much it'll pop. Yeah, see, none of these, just one of these is showing up.
Hello there.
Damn, can't mind that one. Haven't focused on instability yet, but I noticed that it seems to store power and release it in bursts. Oh! That makes more sense. And that might be why my laser when it mixed with... Look at the shadow casting over the hill here. That's pretty cool. From that low, low sunset. So that's got to be why my laser setup, when attached or, you know, attacked with a second prospector or mole, it just basically blows the bar through the red. Something about just constantly releasing the stored energy and, you know, exacerbating it. As far as I could tell, at least. Alright, titanium, festonite. Gold. Agricum inert. I need to get the measurements for the bottom of the cockpit, and I need to go cut a plywood piece this week.
Hello there.
And I need to paint it black with some spray paint, I think. Surprised your rig isn't insane for running VR. What do you mean, D-Dunk? D-Dunk? Oh, you mean just the specs on my PC? I mean, yeah, it was insane 4 years ago when I ordered it, but I was able to run VR with Star Citizen 4 years ago, so I haven't needed to upgrade it. Again, you'd be surprised what you could get away with in a CPU-limited game. Star Citizen has a lot of extra GPU left over because the GPU is waiting for the CPU to finish. So, you got a lot of extra legs to run VR with on the graphics side of things. A lot more than your standard game until they remove the bottlenecks. Oh, alright. Going over the braking power seems to exacerbate those surges. If I get that power too low and very slowly work up to the break point, the instability isn't as noticeable. Interesting. Like several minutes worth. But that would be how to break the rock with a tiny green window. Ah, okay, okay. I see. So that's if you're just, you know, got a small sliver to work with. But yeah, it's not bad, you know. It's not a horrible rig, but, you know, it's definitely not top of the line. It's still 4K capable. And there's like a lot of people that are still running on something like a 1080 Ti or, you know, a 2080. Need to be going a little bit towards the sun here, getting in the shadow. Kind of instability has mostly difficulty stat, but also an efficiency stat. 98X3D. Think that if I upgrade my GPU, I could easily do some VR. How do you find it? I find it great because, again, it's, you know, CPU bound, so you could get away with quite a lot in the GPU area. But with a 9800X3D, yeah, what GPU do you have right now, D-Dunk? And also, there's some loaded questions here. What headset do you have? Are we talking a Pimax?
Hello there.
Right? Are we talking like 4K, 8K, or like you got like a Quest 3, or like an Oculus One? You know? 5700 XT. 5700 XT. So, what is my graphics card right now? It's a 5800 XT? Old Oculus Rift, probably want to upgrade it. Yeah, you'd probably be looking to get to Quest 3 first. So, you got two routes that you could go down, right? See if it's for you, the cheap route. Keep current graphics card, right? You buy Vorpex for $40, which is what you need to turn Star Citizen into VR. You get a new Quest 3 for like a couple $100 or $300 to $400. And then even if it doesn't work well with your graphics card, you can still play with a good modern headset, right? Then you could just buy a graphics card later. Because the Quest doesn't need a full PC to run VR. So you could play it, wireless and buy apps off of the Quest 3 store and download them straight to your headset and not even use Steam. Now you can use Steam with it with a link cable and stuff, but that goes back to the graphics card issue. 6800, so 5700 XT versus 6800. Yeah. I could say you could probably run let's go the super cheap route. Just buy Vorpex, see if it runs on your Oculus Rift, and then from there, what do you call it? Once you realize what it's, how good it is, then you know that it's only going to be better if you have a better headset. So going from the DK2 development kit to the Oculus Rift 1 was like night and day. The same exact thing happened with the Oculus Rift 1 going to the Index that I'm currently using, right? And my Quest 3 is better than the Index as far as superior visual clarity. So with that said, you're going to notice a massive difference when you upgrade to the Quest. If you do that. So Quest 3, the right way to go. I'd be happy. A little more pricey. If it was much better, I've been wanting to upgrade from. So here's the thing, man. Got your private from Xylo? Yes, we did. Always Yordle, indeed. It'd be really. Yes, I do iRacing in VR a lot. D-Dunk. So, if you're asking me, how long do you want to wait for VR? Can you wait like another 3 to 6 months and wait for Valve to actually announce their Index 2? Which I've been saying is going to happen every year for the past 3 or 4 years now. But everybody in the industry seems to think that Index 2 is actually coming out this year. So if they announce it, it'll be in August for a Christmas release. So if you can wait that long, then yeah, get the Index 2. It's going to probably be the best headset on the market for a long time. Dude, Vaporium Drudge, thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do. So, yeah. With that said, if you want to just experience good VR now, grab a Quest 3, right? If you can wait, I'd say upgrade the GPU and you'll just have the GPU upgrade now. And then that'll be ready for when you get the Quest 2, which will or the Index 2, which will have a lot higher resolution, I'm assuming. Which you will need a good graphics card at that point for. So it depends. If you go the Index 2 route, you're definitely going to want to upgrade that 5700 XT. The 5700 XT right now can probably play it with the Oculus Rift 1. It could probably do it with the Quest 3 at probably lower than max resolution. Decently enough. But, yeah. Play some CPU arrived today. How long it takes for the 14900 to burn out again. Jesus. It'll be like your fourth one. You're undervolting as well, yeah, Yordle? Get the CPU first for $350, then buy the 4TB SSD. Yep. I had to just slap in, I think, a 2TB drive. I think that I got in my current rig over there. I actually forgot how big it is. I think it's 2 terabytes. But I'd love to... Man, I just want to redo all my setups and everything and just get all my recording and archiving properly done with saves and... Like, oh, man. I need like a couple of weeks to just redo everything. It would be nuts. And I really, really would loathe doing it because like everything is just like I have multi-computers and like everything is like, you know, pointing and saving in the right addresses across different places. And yeah, like to redo all of that, I'd have to redo my network and actually properly set it up. So terabyte OS apps and 8 terabyte is games and shit. 2 terabyte and 4. Yeah. I was about to say 8 is a lot. But yeah, 2 and 4 seems to be good these days. Because also the 2 will hold your videos and pictures and all sorts of other just download crap. And then yeah, 8 terabytes for games, 4 terabytes for games sounds like it'll be an actual good amount of space. The 4th one, and yeah, nope. Set a default setting, which is what Intel specifically recommended. Okay. Their funeral. As long as they're fucking, you know. As long as they're, what is it called? Blanking the warranty? Validating the warranty? As long as they cover it under warranty. There's a word there that I'm missing. Ads. Alright, cool. Thank you, troubleshooter. Oh, hey, cool. Quantanium as well. Some proof. Just unloaded a pic from yesterday. Just left those boxes behind. Had too many to take back. Screenshot in Discord. Alright, sounds good. I mean, there's a little bit of quant here, but I think we're just going to skip that. Alright, BRB. 1 sec.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, okay. Okay. Random NPC that was sitting there. That wasn't even you? Hilarious. Alright, well, thank you for giving me the idea, NPC. So you mean I don't have to give you credit. Got it. Alright, appreciate the insight. No problem. D-Dunk. So yeah, it all just depends. How much money you want to spend, when and where. Like, ideally, yeah, a new graphics card, and then, you know, wait for the Index 2 to come out this year if it comes out, and then if not, just grab a Quest 3. Or if you want good VR now that you could play racing games with, I'd say, yeah, Quest 3, see if racing games can handle it, and see if Star Citizen can handle it, and then try and upgrade a VR. Because the Quest 3 is pretty damn good, but yeah, the Index 2 is going to be really, really good. It's probably also going to be $1,400 to like $1,500, $1,600. So, it depends. Do you want $300 worth of good quality headset, or do you want like the latest and greatest tech on the market for upwards of $1,500, $2,000 taxed and shipped? And again, I still don't know the full specs of the Index 2. Quest 3 is fully wireless if you want it to be. I took it over to my dad's place and showed him VR for the first time. Got him to play some Beat Saber. So, yeah.
Hello there.
I'm assuming that the Index will come with wireless capabilities and will be better with a wire that you can add. I hope to God you could play. You better be able to play tethered, because long duration streams are what I do. And having to cut for recharging a battery, that's just going to kill the battery life instead of just powering the unit. Can't wait for the Index 2, I would. There are also new Mega Next on the Beyond 2. Yeah, the big screen Beyond 2 is solid, but that's approaching the same price as the Index 2. And don't you need base stations and touch controllers and stuff for that? What's up, Snarf? How heavy is the Index? Oh, I don't, guys, I'm built like a linebacker. I'm 6 foot tall, 6'2" tall. I have a really wide, broad shoulders, a thick neck, and I weigh 252 pounds. I used to weigh 320 pounds, all right? I'm down 70, okay? Like, yeah, it's a brick on my face, but I don't feel it. But some people, yeah, they complain the Index is pretty heavy, I guess. The Quest 3 seems pretty light, but it's definitely no big screen beyond 1 or 2, and the 2 is even lighter than the first one. So, now, what I will say, Mike63, what I will say, it all depends. Sitting here driving face forward, right? Flying face around and upwards, right? VR games, looting, shooting face forward. There's this one game that I played in VR, though, that was like a board game, dungeon crawler, dice roller, card player type thing, where you moved characters around on a board and like a Dungeons and Dragons type of dungeon crawl type board game, and you're looking at the dungeon and you're like, you could walk around the table, and it's all very, very cool. But, yeah, you're always looking down at the table, and that's the problem, right? Because then your neck muscles start to feel the weight of the brick on your face, leaning forward all the time, right? So I would say that anything where you're just in a natural position and occasionally doing this, but not constantly doing this, you know, like looking down, left, right, or up for like, you know, hours at a time, that's just going to cause pain. So your neck is fused 2 levels? Yeah, I wouldn't know how that would, yeah, might be some issues. I'm not sure, though. Just if you have generally good mobility, it's not that bad. Because, again, like I said, most things are going to have you looking forward. It all depends on the game that you play and how long you do it for. So, some drone props on the sides of your VR, and you won't feel anyway. Just tape some balloons to it. Let's get some helium balloons to either side. Not sure if it comes with base controller. I'm pretty sure that the big screen beyond is just headset only. I don't think they make controllers for it. I think you have to figure that out on your own, and I don't know if it needs base stations. I doubt it. I doubt it doesn't need them because it's so small, it wouldn't have room for gyros. You need the extra gyros in order to, you know, track its position without a base station or LiDAR. Balloons, there you go. Would be a good video. Better if the strings are longer. But actually would be pretty funny. Just a dumb video, just attaching. It'd be even stupider if I did that because I'm such a big, thick, muscled guy. Like if I go work out for a couple months, then make that little stupid video, tie some balloons to my headset. Tie enough that it just floats off my head. Dude, only 2 out of these like 8. This is bullcrap. This really grinds my gears not being able to get my shit. Valve Index Endurance add-on. Just balloons and a helium tank. Hey, Sweaty, what's up? Taking my butt to bed, but I got a lurk for you. Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, so, yeah. They emailed today about the cockpit, by the way, guys. They asked me for my tax-exempt status, and I'm like, I'm not a company making these. I'm just a dude trying to buy a cockpit. So, no tax exempt for me, please. Shipped to Texas overnight. So hopefully in a couple of days we'll have the frame and stuff in pieces and we'll start to assemble. Big marathon stream getting it all together. Hopefully that starts by the end of this week. If it starts at the beginning of next week, we're going to be in a big time crunch for the event. It'll be doable, but like I'm just going to have to pull so much time and energy. I kind of want to get I need to send my mom like $200, have her order off of Amazon another 1080p webcam. Kind of want to see if I could get like a 4K webcam. Surely there are better 4K webcams. Surely after the COVID fiesta, there's better web camera technologies that are cheaper and more ubiquitous. So I remember looking long ago trying to just get some good new cameras for the setup. I think 5 or 6, 7 years ago now at this point. Yeah. I'm still on the same 1080p 30 FPS web cameras that I got back then. Big screen, you need to controllers and base stations. Basically a lightweight headset for Steam VR. Okay, gotcha. Basically a swap out for the Vive or Index. Okay. So if you got your Knuckles and a LiDAR set from the Index, then you're good to go. Not horrible, not horrible. Dude, that's fucking horrible, man. Like, all of these nodes are, like, not existing. And that's, like, not cool, man. Probably gonna have to swap over to hunting the Polaris. Oh, wait a minute. Is the Polaris hunt even still on? Oh, it is? Okay, good. Alright. I thought they were done with Invictus and therefore the Polaris hunt, but I guess not. Hope they don't wipe the script. They probably will. Actually, no. If it's a physical item and not a commodity, and it's stored in the same spots as, like, the food and, like... Well, not the food. But, like, you know, like the ranted dung and all the Dakari pods and shit like that. If it's stored the same like that, then yeah, it'll stay forever, and you can never delete it or stack it all. Do we expect patch this week? I don't think so. They're still working on the event. Unless they push the event to the next patch, I'm pretty sure they want it for this month. So I'm thinking sometime next week, honestly. 55,000 points. Congrats. Sorry that, you know, I'm the worst streamer ever and don't have anything for it, but... Someday, maybe. But yeah, I can't even fucking run a poll or, you know, a gamble for a prediction. So, what do you want from me? Let's see here. There's so much script. Always need to do something with it before the patch comes. God damn it. Fucking chat. I have so much script, I need to do something with it before the patch comes. Apparently the script Wicklow favor thing is going away. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the most important thing. Scripts are going to be worthless completely because they're removing the Wicklow script mission. So, Steam VR was part of my setup that wasn't working. Wanting to work with SC. Some guys in the Discord had me uninstall Steam VR, restart, and then install the other stuff before I reinstall Steam VR. It's working wonderfully. That's a really weird one, Black Cypher, but I'm glad you got it up and running. Congrats, man, on being a VR citizen. Just a full reinstall of Steam VR, huh? That's interesting. But yeah, it just makes sense. Shit gets corrupted all the time with computers, so... So yeah, script can't be traded, so I'm hoping they will be usable for 4.3 with guilds. They said 4.3 is going to have guilds? So it's been removed on live, or it's 4.2, 4.2, yeah. Took me 4 movies of time to trade 60 favors. Yep, that's why I'm not touching Wicklow until they say, until they not until they say they change it, until they actually change it and implement it in game. Like I did the Wicklow video and showed people how to use it and went there. Nope, never again. I don't care what he has in the hangars. It's god awful. Full-time job exchanging script favors. Yep. Just hoping and wishing? Gotcha. Hey, god damn it. It's another 3 fucking tiny little felsic deposit again. Fucking hell. We haven't found a big one yet. So your favors are now being sold for 500k minimum on UEX now. What is UEX? Is that some sort of third-party website for trading bullshit? Ridiculous. I'm selling Quantanium pretty consistently for around 50k, so that's pretty nice. Just type, you know, basically people in my fucking Twitch chat want it, so... Two little chunks here. All they should do is make it a mission like security missions that pay you 500 UEC for every baddie you kill, but instead it's a continuous mission that pays you 1 favor for every 50 script you send down. Yeah, no, it's... Everything about it sucks. There should be like a... you have the reputation. Like, you want to use your reputation for this thing. Alright, it buys the reputation out of your fucking... Like, why is it a physical item and not a currency? Like, I guess I kind of get not wanting to have a bunch of multiple currencies, but like, fuck, man, turn it into him and make it be a currency at his station. You know? Like, you have, like, you know, 1,500 script and, like, you know, 30 Wicklow favors worth of credit at Wicklow Station, or the, you know, the Mercenary Guild, or whatever the fuck. But, like, man, make it credit and let us turn it in all at once. Jesus Christ. Sure, there are others, but that's the only I know for trades gotcha. So you could pirate it off of people, that's the sole reason. That's the stupidest thing. That's the dumbest thing ever. It doesn't, like, they're being sent to my home location. Who's pirating these? What the fuck are you talking about? I complete a mission, the script gets, oh, if you find them on another dude, like an NPC. Even then... They send the bulk of it to your home state. It's bullshit. Like, 60 to 90% of all the script is being sent through missions. Nobody's actively going out and then hunting it, right? That seemed like the way more inefficient way to do it. Dude, how are there no pings? Come on. Give me one big chunk of Quantanium. Then we'll probably swap over to just trying to hunt the Polaris and the Fury. See if we can bring the Fury. No, not the Fury. The Guardian. And then, probably going to need to get like some sort of snack. I have a little bit of leftover mac and cheese from earlier. Wouldn't mind something delicious with it. I guess I can make some fried shrimpies and some bits of potato. A single little Ignis doesn't even work. But yeah, so what are you guys thinking? I don't think patch this week. They're still iterating on where the fucking spawn points are for the new event, yeah? So, until they have that finally working and set, I don't think they're going to drop the patch this week. It'll be like next week. Probably be end of next week, and then the big bar Citizen will drop. And, yeah, it doesn't matter because I'm going to be super busy that weekend, and then when I get back, I'm going to even be more busy because Path of Exile 1 League drops that same fucking weekend. Do we know if comp boards will persist through the... I believe yes. Comp boards do reset. Is the Mantis any good? Black Cipher. Which one is the Mantis? Is that the X-Wing one with the turret guy on the back? If you can get somebody in the turret, yeah, it's pretty damn good. If not, it's a solid medium or, yeah, heavy fighter. If you're talking about the Antares, though, then the person in the back seat just hits the fucking... hits the thing. The... not ECM, but the... EMP. I've never actually done a turn-in, though. Yeah, no, my sets held from the previous patch, so you're good to keep them for the contested zone boards. Good to know, indeed.
Hello there.
Single-seater, combat interdictor. The Scorpius? Oh, Scorpius! Okay, yeah. No, I mean, it's good at interdicting and good at holding ships there, but I always blow through them like butter when I'm fighting versus them and their NPCs. They don't have a lot of HP, not a lot of firepower, but they can definitely pull you out of warp and hold you there, so... If you're talking about good from that point of view, yes, they are good. If you're talking about use them as a fighter after you've pulled somebody out of warp, no. No, you will need other people to do the fighting for you. Now, you can help them, but yeah, you're not going to be winning that fight. Yeah, group gameplay. You'll be needing one, at least one in every group. It's full assist, basically. But yeah, if you don't have a squad you're rolling out with, then yeah, no real big reason to own it. You can't EMP NPCs because they don't travel lanes. and they don't try to warp away from you. Insane force multiplier when used properly. Yep. Same as that other ship that does the does like the electrical blackout, because that one can just hold ships and prevent them from leaving and pull them out of warp. There's another ship that does electromagnetic discharge that actually kills the electricity on the other ships. But that one you got to get in a little bit closer to pop it. Basically the druid ship. Yeah, something like that. Good support role.
Hello there.
Dude, we're just not having any fucking luck, man. This sucks. All of the rocks are broken again. This is bullshit. Need to test Mantis inside of Idris and activate its QD. Will it work? Does Mantis work? Is Mantis friendly fire? Does it work on your teammates? Dude, another fucking group, another cluster just not working. It's really bad on this server. But on the other server, we couldn't even get out of the hangar or spawn the ship, so... Dude, look at this. Another 2 sets here. None of them working. What do we, bedlog? Try a different server? Oh, but we can't bedlog on the surface anymore, right? We have to go up all the way into space or some shit? Do you have to bedlog in 0G or on the surface? I forget. Both work? You bedlog on a surface? Okay. Yeah, see another... Nothing. What am I supposed to do with this? Alright, we're gonna just log. The server sucks. We'll come back to a high pop whenever we need to do the Polaris hunting, but for now... Watch your ship disappear as you stepped out of it. Well, that's just the risk you take playing Star Citizen. What? Join unavailable. What? Is it server locked me? Why would it server lock me? Oh, avatar. Oh, okay. Exiting combat or allowing to allow rejoining after a game crash. But it didn't crash, you son of a bitch. What the fuck? Can you not swap servers if you bedlog now? Alright, well, I guess we got a couple of minutes to burn. Jesus Christ. It's either that or go back there. Get to, like, Seraphim. Taking a minute to store. Okay, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good. Good to know. Who's the lowest pop we got? We were on Jammer's server last time.
Hello there.
Alright, Scribbles of Dan. He's got 70 or so people on his. Recently in combat with the rocks. I don't think it works that way, Kuros. They're not that angry. Spicy, but not angry. And we're in the middle of Stanton by the sun. Oh, we're actually on the surface. Nice. Alrighty, cool. Nice. The first group, all of them working. Much better. Alright, we're mining here, boys. It's a bunch of tiny little pebbles, but at least they're working. Actually, these are decent size. Ugh.
Hello there.
Okay, titanium, laranite. Looks like it is impossible to drop resistance below 0. If a rock has 10 resistance and your laser has minus 30%, 30 of 10, yeah, it's 7. Yeah, it'll always be base percent, whatever the fuck that is. So, I don't know. Do you ever see 1 to 2 pins sticking out of the ground as things fly and pop up when you start scanning for hunting for rocks? Wonder what those are. Those 1 to 2s, those are worms, remember? Those little guys? So you can see them. They're worms. You can see the little silhouettes underground with the hologram. Damar's got worms.
Hello there.
But yeah, all those little guys, these are all just, what do you call it? The Valakar worms that you can go shoot down. Well, fellas, can you wake them up? Can we get a thing? Yeah, you just get close to them and then the vibrations of your ship.
Hello there.
And that's a worm. There you go. Little fella. And, yeah. It's nice. Shard locked to a place where you can't call your whole seat. Yeah, I had to go to a different server to get my prospector out today. It's been pretty bad. Yeah, well, I don't think they're supposed to be normally, but I always just go to the North Pole, so I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere. And I guess up here, they're just everywhere. I don't know if people are normally having a hard time finding them like Tundra Copion, but just OM1 straight down, and there's fields of them up here. Now, there'll be some spots that don't have them, but yeah, there's a lot up here.
Hello there.
Okay. Y'all let me know when the next ad break hits. I'm going to actually go turn on the fryer. And then after the next one, we'll probably get a little snack going. Right now? Oh, good. I was about to say, it feels about right now. Every 45 minutes or so. Alright, I will be right back then. Oh, thank you for watching and doing the voodoo that you do. BRB.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, and we're back. All right, so how's everybody doing today? You guys enjoying yourselves? Anybody got any cool plans? Is anybody planning on going to the Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas? Besides me, of course. See a game called Jump Ship. There's a demo out for it now. Yeah, I saw, I guess, Burks and a couple other people were playing it earlier. Kind of reminded me, I guess, of Marauders, kind of like looter shooter, extraction shooter with ships that you could fly around a station, dock, and kill stuff. But it looked like ship-based combat. I don't know. It looked looked interesting. Sadly, not you. Unfortunate, Tag. Hopefully, we'll see you at one soon. I would be, doubt they'd have a bar citizen in your region. Well, you could start setting them up. You might find quite a lot of people willing to go. Would be a 5-hour drive to Austin. Yeah, it's about 5 to 6 hours drive for me as well, so. And I bet you we're probably on opposite sides of Texas.
Hello there.
But yeah, would love to have you out, but if it's too much, it's tough because it's a 5-hour drive for like a couple of hours at a bar, and then you got to drive back unless you get a hotel. And yeah, my dad's paying for the hotel because he's going to be able to come down. I was going to drive back up that night, but now that I got a hotel, dude, if things go well, Xylo, you know, maybe we get an invite to go tour the studios down in Austin the next day. Might be one over in Australia, probably unofficial. Yeah. This one's like a super official one being thrown by CIG. You can go to the Bar Citizen Discord and check by country. I'm sure there's something somewhere for you. Alright, so we coughed, we burped. I'm going to fart into the mic next. We'll see if we could get a stomach gurgle after that. We're going to just knock all of the body sounds out one fell swoop. Okay. Calm down. Okay, calm down, everybody. You know what I need to do is turn on my fan here. It's getting a little bit hot. I gotta keep it like cool, you know, but it's just cool enough to wear like a light little bit of a jacket. That'll overcome. So yeah, keep the house around like 72 to 74 degrees. If I don't turn on the actual fan, the room heats up all night as I play in VR. Alright, so really interesting. High pop servers, the mining nodes don't want to work. Gotta find a low pop. Tried the Prospector in 4.2, couldn't get the laser to activate the correct. Did you make sure it was bound? Were you using mouse click? Mouse click works. Did you have it turned on and in fracture mode? Because you got to actually hit the button to pull out the mining stuff, and then you could actually activate it. Thank you, Comet Man. Great. Now you gave the fart button to everybody. They realized it exists, Johnny. Way to go. Oh, but yeah, Comet Man, did you hear? CIG, developer Xylo, community manager, Spectrum Guide guy, he has officially invited me to the Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas, and to bring my VR cockpit that I'll be building, hopefully, later this week when all the parts get in. So, it's official. We're gonna be there. You used to work on your VQs? Maybe there's a bind change. Try to just check, see if they change it around. If not, see if mouse click works at all. So yeah, they officially replied after I sent them some pictures of the mock-up, or, you know, the... Success! Yeah, exactly. Success. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But the, I sent him some pictures of the, I guess, like the 3D diagram sketch of the blueprints. And he had a couple other questions and whatnot. And yeah, he said they're really excited to have me there. So big things happening. My dad's going to be down there. It's Father's Day weekend. So he's driving in from the Metroplex to Austin. He's going to get a hotel. So I'll be there the next day. And like maybe if things go cool, well, maybe get like a studio tour. Maybe. We'll see. Because the developers, they have a studio in Austin, Texas. So, yeah. Live streaming? I don't know if they'll have good enough internet for that. I will be. The plan is to... I got to get it in, build the frame, get all the stuff on it, and test it and get it working for VR Citizen, right? Before I put all the stuff on it, though, I got to make sure the frame can get out of my room and, like, through the front door with my house set up and layout. But it should be thinner than my door frame, and it should be able to roll out of there. I just need to figure out how big it is, long-wise, to get through the hallway. But, yeah, once I figure all of that out, and I could get it in and out of the room easily... Then, yeah, I plan to live stream, you know, building it, obviously. And then the final touches is going to have OBS and a web camera and a stream deck attached to it. And that way we can at least record live, you know, record it to the hard drive of the computer, the event, and have it show who, you know, when people get in the chair and, like, play it for the first time, like, I can have footage of the developers doing it, I can have footage of regular people do it, I can have footage of other streamers doing it, and then that could be, I've been thinking it more and more. If I get this webcam hooked up and have people's reactions to playing Star Citizen in VR, I've submitted what I do in the game, and the content that I create. Great job, Chachi. Well deserved. Dude, I know. It's going to be incredible, so. Seems like the jump ship is first-person shooter where you crew fly. Yeah, okay, so it is a crewed, the first-person crewed thing with ship attack. So that does sound like the Marauders. There's a game recently that was Tarkov-like that had that same thing, but in space with, like, submarine. I call it submarine gameplay, but, like, you and a 4- and 5-man crew, you know, doing stuff on a ship, submarine-like. All right, we got a thing here. And it's a small one, but we can hit it.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, dude, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift sub, Snarf. I really appreciate it. Yeah, do the Twitch points help you at all, like the bits? Yeah, dude. Any and all money comes back to me, and then I spend that on the project, right? The project can go up to 10,000, but it also can keep going over it, and I can hold up the GoFundMe as long as possible. Any and all Twitch primes, as well as Twitch donation subs, that goes back into the community and to the project, okay? Like, any and all money goes back into everything, so any donations, bits, like, if you're sending me money somehow, it's going to get back into the community. This is the voodoo that I do, so. What was I doing here? This, right. I know what I'm doing. Some voodoo. Let's get some money. Oh, wow, that's a thin sliver, huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, stop playing with the fart button. There's some points then, dude. Thank you. Oh, points. Bits or points? Either way, spend away. Alright, we're in. Alright, you know what? Fine. Bro. Okay, there we go. Alright. Stop pressing it! You could have kept going for a while. Yeah, I bet. Never use the points. You're fine. Neither do I. I personally don't really care, but I know that others do, and I really should get somebody to figure out some stuff that I could do with it. But the hard part about that is that, like, I can't set up polls, I can't set up bets, or any of that crap like that because I just can't see anything else in VR except VR. So, dude, can you fucking put one in your goddamn hands? Okay. The fuck, man? Oh, Christ. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, get rid of all this shit. Just put it in your fucking hands, man. Christ, dude. Christ all fucking mighty. Each of these is 15 fucking grand. God damn it. Fuck it. Going to try to get to 10 million this morning. Nice. Good luck. Hope that trade hauling goes well. What is Bormax? It drops the instability by 70% and it gives a 30% cluster modifier. There's a whole bunch of different types of those things, Ice Krieg. Yeah, if they work, it should go quick enough. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so plan today. We are going to go all the way to 8 a.m. I'm going to get some bacon in the next news, or in the next, what do you call it?
Hello there.
Ad break. I am going to go make me a bit of snack. And then, yeah, I think we're going to finish mining after that in a little bit. And then from there, we will get footage of me trying to do Hunt the Polaris on a high-pop server with the MX Guardian, or the Guardian MX. And then I think after that, yeah, we'll just see what we're at. Maybe we'll just do a little bit of mining to end. But yeah, we got another 6 hours to go, folks, so strap on in. Thank you for hanging out and watching. Alright, come on, Armin.
Hey, I got a ring up here too. Mine says love.
11 more hours to go. Shit!
Think about that.
No, we're not going to
Everybody
solo
love
it, but, you know, we're going to see
Come
if other
on!
people are. That's why we do it on the
11 more
high-pop.
hours to go.
Yeah, instability dropped down to 14. Much easier. Smooth like butter. No, no, no. Got it. When they doing base building, hopefully they can get it out this year. They said that they were going to have it out this year, last year at Citizencon. However, 2 months later, after they finally got server meshing 4.0 and the new Pyro star system out, everything was just a shit show for like the first month or so. Then in February, they were like, all right, fine, we're going to commit to focusing on bug fixing and stability this year instead of content and stuff. They've still given us bits of content here and there. This is stuff that they've been working on the past 6 months that's ready anyways. But largely, they're not focusing on getting new stuff, you know, which would be the base building, which would be the instance dungeons PvE for ArcCorp, you know? Like, all this stuff is definitely kind of on hold right now while they are getting their shit together. And it shows. The free flight that ended last week, the best free flight they've ever had, right? More people played than ever, more people bought more ships than ever, and the servers performed better than ever, while under more stress than ever before, with more stuff in them, like a whole second star system, you know, and server meshing and jumping through wormholes and all this stuff. So, like, I could say for sure that they're definitely making progress on the whole, Preparation H joke, on the project, so. But yeah. How many people can a server during that test? It's 600 max right now. They had it was like 50, like basically what, a year or two ago? And then they upped it to 100. Then they were doing 1,000 servers with before Pyro and 4.0. Then after Pyro 4.0, they've dropped it back. Ooh, 100% Quantanium. They've dropped it down to like 600 or so max servers. Now, there's all sorts of stuff with like shards and regions because technically it's server meshing, right? So, yes, the other star system is a server, but also the planets around it are a server, and then all of the dead space in between those are a server, and then all of the moons are its own server because it's server meshing, baby. We could do that now. It's groovy. It's like the 60s. Everybody's all meshing around each other. Nobody knows what server they're on. That's the whole point, though, isn't it? But yeah, I think that's like two main, like, you know, one server rack has Pyro, the other server rack has Stanton, and then Blades among them would have all the different sectors of space on those regions. So. Okay, I think we have all the Quantanium from this rock. That is 6.8. Landing gear. No. Alright. And let's get out of here. Alright, let's get back to the refinery before we explode. And then we'll go do one more, I think. Now that all the rocks are working. Let's see here. Dream. Ambitious dream. Let's go. 600 people be on the screen and the game not die. So they had a big, gigantic super test where everybody goes to the bar at New Babbage over on Microtech. But the problem starts to come in with, like, everybody has to go to a tram to get from the hotel. There's only a certain amount of beds on each floor and a limited number of floors on the hotel. The the tram system can only fit so many people. So you start to immediately see these problems when they mass all at once in an area. But it was cool to see over 200 to 300 people all on the screen at once. So they did that a few weeks ago, I think, for a PTU test. And there was other test that I was a part of where they tried to get like 1,000 people in one area. Morphologist has a video on it. I have some clips of it. He took off in his big 890 jump. I was running to get to the 890 because I was late getting out of the actual thing, the bar where everybody else was at. There's a lot of streamers and people just hanging there and doing this thing. I think, what's her name was there? The expat Brat was there, I believe. So, anyways, I think Space Tomato and, what do you call it? Morphologist got on board his 890 jump. They took off with like a couple hundred players. I got footage as I was running up trying to get to it. A whole bunch of them fell and clipped through the ship as he took off because of desync and fell to their deaths. Anyways, very shortly after that, that entire ship exploded, so, you know. But yeah, it's not bad, man. It's starting to get pretty, like, the dream is slowly not becoming the meme. And your boy Papa Chach is right in the middle of it when VR comes into the fray. What the fuck is that? Did you guys see that? Oh my god! That's a size 9 torpedo. That's from Polaris. Did it just run out of gas and not hit the station? Dude, I just saw a thin little sliver on my dash. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. My ADD kicked in there. Something shiny hit. That's crazy. I wonder... Hang on here. This is the stupidest idea I'm about to have. Oh! Did that do it? Alright, cool. Disarmed! Success! Alright, your bomb disposal expert is in the house. Saving a station from disaster near you. Alright, let's go take this Quantanium to the refinery. I have seen that ended a lot worse. So I got kind of lucky there, I think. Touch it. Well, we'll shoot it from afar. We'll blow it to safety, is what we'll do. Still holding out to play it when it gets closer to release. Yeah, that's going to be a few more years, and so we finally got Pyro after them teasing it for 4 years, right? Finally, they have server meshing tech to be able to give us another star system without having to hit a load screen. Mesh between servers with a wormhole, right? Now, the goal is 1.0 is going to be 5 star systems. Stanton, Pyro, which we already have. I don't know where the camera is if you can see my hand. Stanton, Pyro. They're going to have Nyx, which I think will be... Nyx is a dead system, pretty easy to add, but then Delamar and Terra. So, yeah. Wait, does Nyx have Delamar? Yeah, Nyx has Delamar, which has Borehole Station. Okay, so yeah. They're probably going to have... So, Pyro, Stanton. They're probably going to add Nyx next, because that is basically a dead star with like a single planet that used to be in the Stanton system, but they removed it because it took too much, you know, resources to load and stuff. And it wasn't even in the star system in general, but they were building it as part of, you know, tests for planetary tech. It's basically a giant super asteroid, right? So, oh, dude, Xylo. Oh, what the? Xylo? Wait a minute. Is that the Xylo? What are you doing here? Surely that's just some other person named Xylo. I also miss Levski too. But yeah. The thing about it, especially with Levski, is that it's got one of the best soundtracks to it. I use that sound. I think it's called what is it called? It's literally just called Levski, right? It's literally just called Levski in my soundtrack OST list. What's up, Xylo? How are you doing, man? I'm okay, waiting a few more years. It'll probably take that long to convince my wife before the full gaming apparatus. Hey, man, we'll have leaps and bounds with VR by then. Alright, let me head to the refinery. But yeah, everybody, welcome. Xylo, if this is the person who I think it is, I always say I'm the worst streamer ever, Xylo. I'm flying blind. I can't look at my private messages. I can't check my second monitor. It's like 10 feet away, attached to another computer. I'm just in VR in this cockpit in the corner of my room. So I don't even know when I get a hype train going. I'm just got completely oblivious. I literally streamed and my audio cut out and the camera stopped. And 2 hours later, someone was like, "Hey, buddy, is your camera supposed to be working? Also, we can't hear you." So, but yeah, thank you for dropping by. But yeah, it's coming along pretty well, Comet Man. So it's like I said, we got Stanton, Pyro. It's gonna be Nyx next with Levski. And then we're going to get Terra in the end. And what was the one beforehand? That's the new planet that they showed off that has the really cool music and it's cloudy and got a big mountains and, you know, big tracts of land. But, yeah, anyways. As I was saying earlier, ADD got me there. If this is the guy that I think it is, this is Xylo from CIG. He is the one who has invited us to come to Bar Citizen with our mobile VR cockpit. So really quickly, let me do this. Prospector. I can't see, my chat's in the way. Okay, there we go. Dinks. Just the quant. Just the good stuff. Confirm. Alright. Not personally. Alrighty, well, real quickly, let's give him a formal introduction here. Let me just do that. That, and we'll also update. Hang on. I got... I'm always going to trip over something, I swear to God. Okay, welcome everybody to VR Citizen. For those that aren't aware, we have quite the special guest here with Xylo joining us from CIG. He's the person who's invited us over to the Bar Citizen where we'll be building, hopefully, well, not building there, but building our mobile VR cockpit this week and taking it to the Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas. So, for those that aren't aware, hit the Bro, I'm still in VR in the game over there. Some dude just walked in front of me. For those that aren't aware, hit GoFundMe to get to the GoFundMe project. We've raised over $2,400 already. I've ordered the frame. We have all of this beautiful equipment that we're ready to slap onto it and take it to events near you. With that being said, thank you so much for all your support and doing the voodoo that you do. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. Alright, don't trip over my cables. Alright, and don't hit that skip button. Alright. Wonderful. Cool. We back? Alright, we're back. Looking forward to meeting you, dude. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna have a ball. The biggest thing I want is, like, obviously all of it to work great, but, like, dude, come on. Dude, what is this? A freaking doormat over here? Jesus Christ. I want to get the biggest part is hopefully getting that web camera and OBS attached to the thing, and that way I can record the entire event locally on that rig, and then I can upload the entire VOD and have, you know, people be able to get their own footage off of that if I post it to my YouTube channel, and people can see themselves play in VR. You know, I got some big ideas. And then also, you can get that clickbait farm going. Oh, dude, thank you so much for subscribing, Xylo. I really appreciate that. Now let's talk about that Friday raid from the Star Citizen Live stream. But no, if we can get that, like, oh man, it's going to be great to have reactions of fans, CIG developers, have you. I'll make an own video of you checking out Star Citizen in VR. But yeah, man, I'm very, very excited for the future.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I need to get a piece of plywood cut this week that fits the bottom of the frame. And that way I can spray paint it black, because I think I'm going to be getting the cockpit parts and frame, I think either Thursday or Friday if things go well. If not, it'll be Monday. And Monday will be cutting it short, but, you know, I'll basically, Monday when it gets here, I'm just going to throw on the stream and we'll be marathon building and testing it for the next 3 days live. So, and yeah, Xylo, thank you for dropping by. I'm normally a late night streamer. I don't know what, what do you call it? Time zone you operate in. Helmet. But, I have been having to start at like midnight plus. Midnight 05 my local time to try to get partnered on Twitch here. Trying to, you know, get the averages working properly for me. And, yeah, that's been going well. We're almost there, actually. We were averaging 75 viewers last week, so very, very excited for the VR Citizen community. We're finally doing it, you guys. All right, get some water here. Some water there. My guy drinks more water than me. I swear. No. Alright, whatever. And then a can of pips. And that reminds me, I think we are actually close to our next ad break. Okay. So, let's see here. Oh, that was Snarf gifting a sub. See, I can't even see that with my stupid... Dude, thank you, Snarf, for gifting the sub to Xylo. Hell yeah, man. 79 gift subs, and this is what I was talking about earlier. I can't even fucking see all the good stuff in the VR little message program that I have. Alright, so, dude, thank you, Snarf, for being a bro and hooking him up, man. Alright, so... Alright, let me go to my desktop real quick. I gotta swap on a couple things. Get ready for the next ad break. I gotta... do 1 or 2 things over there real quick. And then, yeah, Xylo will get to see my ads. Okay. Okay, that. Back to trying to get the whole C messages to register. Try a different server. The mining nodes weren't registering for me on Daymar. I joined this low pop. We're back up and running. We need that that server maintenance weekly, man. Okay, am I in? No? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, the head tracking is not recentering. Alright, we got it. Did I drink this? Alright, buy another one then. Get a can of pips! You're switching constantly? Gotcha.
Hello there.
Hey.
Oz was filthy. In a cracked can. I was about to say, managed 8 in a row, so 4 million in the pocket. Nice. So how long does it take to load up the whole sea? Does that fully load the whole sea, or is it like half or 3/4 of the whole sea with each mission? Thank you. Alright, let's go. Couple of minutes, not too long. That's not bad. I mean, fairly risk-free. No, wait, we need to hit this. Yeah, then trip, and then another 2 minutes. The worst part is just getting it off and on and off and on and not doing it from your Moby glass. It's on the pad? Wait, did we not send this down?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us.
Wait a minute. No, we did the refinery job, didn't we? I went to the refinery. Wait a minute. Did we pull the ship? Did I pull the ship and then go get water? Was that what happened? Hang on. We just got to go check. We got to go to the refinery. Alrighty. You there, Xylo? I hope so. You're going to enjoy this. You pumped the quantum job in? Okay, I thought so. Alright, cool. Ad break is about to happen. You got a gift sub, so that means that you get to skip the Twitch ads, and then you get to see mine. I'm going to take a quick break.
Hello there.
Grab me a bit of food, get a snack going, and then I'll be back when they're done. I'm gonna double check on this refiner job. I don't trust anything. I know I put it in, but like, why was the ship up? Because I drop the ship every time. I'm pretty sure that I did do that. Making new ads, I'd have to write it out. I have to write out the Atlas Geo Emporium commercial with Crazy Sanchez. I have to write out a couple of other things. I want to get like at least like 4 or 5 more for the stack. Yeah, okay, so it is. We did do that order. Alright, cool. We're good. But yeah, I got a few ideas. I want to do those, if you've ever seen, is it a gum? It's a Japanese gum commercial. It's called Long Man, and it's like this gum that they like pull apart in strips in half. Anyways, I want to do a spoof of those with Star Citizen, with cargo. That's a couple of ideas thrown around in the old noodle for some new commercials, but definitely want to get like an Atlas Geo commercial. I have a couple other ones written down. Alright, Prospector.
Vehicle selected.
So done a bit of SC and VR at various events. Big fan of it. Nice. If you don't mind me asking, how did they get it working? I'm assuming they had to have used my methods. Like, I'm assuming, was it Vorbex? It was Vorbex, wasn't it? And they had to use my tutorials. You have no idea. Son of a bitch. Now I'm really, really curious. But yeah, no, it's incredible. Like, if you've never experienced before, like, actually looking at your engine in your hangar, like, it's... everything finally comes into scale, and you just get it. It feels great. And then you just hop into the ship with a HOTAS, and it's just even better. Exploring Citizencon, watch parties, and VR chat. Ah! See, now, I still haven't really... I've done it, like, once or twice. I know that VR chat has a lot of Star Citizen... like, lobbies that mimic a ship. Like an 890 jump lobby and all sorts of stuff like that.
Results may vary from customer to customer.
Anyways.
We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited
warranty.
warranty.
BRB. I guess that's,
All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas.
What the hell? Why are my ads starting? Hang on. BRB. Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this. Nothing like a good...
has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries' Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boilioid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn
Hello
reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The Quantum Encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many Atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an Atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams, also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited.
Okay, we back? All right, we back from ads? But yeah, what's up, Master Nair? How you doing, man? What you been up to? Swear we'll call it Chachi Mike from now on. I'm impressed my Crudmaster 3000, the best power washer I've ever seen. That's right, Tom. Anyways, all right, so really quickly, I reheated some mac and cheese that I made earlier. We got some crispy shrimp that I threw in from the fryer. So really quickly, just let me have a bit of munch and crunch here. I fucking love my table. This is one of the best. This green screen table, one of my best ideas I've ever had.
And you're talking to a guy who got Star Citizen working in VR. That's a pretty good idea. It's hot. It's hot. I'm going to refill my water real quick, and then I'm going to munch this down, then we're going to mine. Okay. All right. A couple more bites. It was just a light snack. Need that energy to go for another 4 or 5 hours.
Hello there.
Delicious. Okay, and we're back. Let's see here. Mac and cheese sounds so good. Oh, it's really good. Doing okay? Have you been? Oh, we've been great, man. Some homework? Nice. Oculus, good to use in Star Citizen? Yeah. Are you talking about the Quest 3 that I have on the table? Yeah, no, it's great. I like it. I only use it a couple of times because my main driver is the Index because of a couple of reasons. One, all of my stuff works with it perfectly for the stream. All of the audio, video, routing, and cabling and stuff. I don't have to change anything. I could just turn on the stream and run with it. Then two, the Index works really well at using the chat program that I have to run through Steam VR to be able to see Twitch chat, which is the main reason why I don't use the Quest 3 all the time. Basically, that program doesn't work well. I'm not launching the Quest 3 through Steam VR. There's just a whole bunch of extra stuff to do to get it to work that way, and it's just easier to just run my Index. Oh, shit. Than to do the other one. You have the Oculus 3, but I never tried to use it for Star Citizen, and I lost one controller. You lost a controller? How do you lose a controller? Have you checked the couch? Hit !VR setup. That'll take you to my 4.0 setup tutorial for Star Citizen if you're interested in getting it up and running yourself. Drop by the Discord channel. Links are in the description, or you can hit !Discord. We have live troubleshooting chat channels that will get you up and running if there's any problems. There's 1,000 tiny little things from system to system, headset to headset, and the tutorial that I posted on YouTube will get you up and running, but you know, it's also for a stock default system. So, yeah. Let's see here. Oculus overheats when you connect to your PC. That sounds like an issue with... What do you mean over... Like, you get hot? when you are running with it, using it, or it gets hot, because it shouldn't get hot when connecting with a wire. If anything, that would alleviate like battery issues because it's not having to constantly, you know, well, I guess it's constantly charging up to a point. Would that be hotter? Because if it's just wireless, you drain the battery, and it's not like there's less power in the battery, it's less hot. Yeah, it's not like if it's 20% charge, it's like, you know, 20% heat. I think as it's expelling the charge, it's generating heat, right? Because it's a chemical reaction. Talking about the Quest? Yeah, Quest 3. You have no clue where it is. I wish there was like a Find My Controller. You would think that actually you could do that with your headset. Like that's actually a great idea for an app on there. Hit like a button or like an app to like find your controllers, like if they're buried in a couch or something. It'll basically like you could use the see-through pass-through AR vision, right? And then like walk around your house with the headset, and it'll like ping in AR where the controller is, because it clearly knows. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't, because it's not permanently turned on. The battery would die. Damn, that was so close to being a great idea. Okay, maybe an emergency like RFID chip or something? You'd need to power that separately. Yeah, I'm playing Half-Life, and shit doesn't get that hot. Interesting. So, when you connect your PC and start a game, such as DCS, it gets really hot and starts stuttering. Does it... Okay, so now we're troubleshooting. So does it stutter when you are playing headset-only Quest 3 games, like Beat Saber or Super Hot or whatever you have downloaded from the Quest store? Let's go one by one, I guess. Just stick an AirTag on them so you can track them. That's what I was thinking. I guess just slap an AirTag on it, like your luggage tracker. Hang on, waiting for it to catch up. This VR chat program's a piece of shit. All right, there we go. It doesn't stutter at all when playing games inside. Okay. Do you have any other VR games, like racing games or other flying games? Or like, do you have Super Hot on Steam? Can you connect and play that and see if it gets hot? Or is it only DCS? Because, yeah, that's... it may be a cable issue? Like, maybe you... Did you buy a cheapo cable through, like, you know, Chinese, like Alibaba or Chinese website or something, and not get an official one? You don't need to get the official, like, $70, $80 one, but you do need to get, like, a decent good one. Because I hear that cheapo cables are definitely an issue. You always leave your controllers inside the headset? That's not a bad place for them. But don't you scratch your lenses? Do you got lens covers? Alright, we do one more load of Quantanium, then we're going to start recording. We're going to go hop in the Guardian MX. We're going to see if we can hit a high pop server and do group hunting Polaris with the regular plebs, with all the folks. See if we can take one down and get anything worthwhile for a highlight. I need to get footage for Wednesday and Friday for this week, and then all next week it'll probably be highlights of me building the cockpit if we're doing that. Basically, as soon as the frame gets in, I'm marathon streaming, building that. So, I gotta get a couple other things ready before that hits. I have grips on it, that's pretty soft, nice. And I don't leave the actual headset on its face, I just have it flat with the controllers being surrounded. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a little dock thing that I bought that holds the headset and the controllers nicely. Kind of RGB gamer, like, you know, out of cyberpunk type of thing. It was cool looking. It was like $40 extra when I was getting all my Quest stuff. I was like, ah, fuck it, why not? It's supposed to have like a charging cable port thingy that charges it. But, yeah.
Hello there.
Played it with Microsoft Flight Simulator instead of Corsa. Gameplay starts off nice, but probably after 15 minutes starts stuttering. I don't like that. I don't want to say defective headset, because it's clearly working. Maybe it might just be a bad battery inside the Quest 3 that you had from the factory. Because, yeah, if you could play at all, right? It's not like you can't play and it's stuttering from the get-go. It takes time to stutter. So, like, that's like sounding like RAM leaks, but it's VR performance. So at that point, maybe the battery inside the headset? That is really interesting, though, Master Noir. I don't think that's typical of your Quest 3 performance. Now, again, are any Quest 3 users in the chat? Because I don't use mine, again, a couple of times. It's not a daily driver like my Index. I only recently got the Quest 3 too, so. $3070 Ti, that's good. I got a 3080 in the new rig. 1470K, 64 gig RAM. No, that's fine. There's no way it's the specs. Solid states is about to say, yeah, you gotta be... It shouldn't matter whether you're M.2 or just regular solid state. Solid state's a solid state. You're definitely getting the speed needed to read Star Citizen. Well, Star Citizen is the issue. VR and your headset is. Did you get an official link cable? What link cable did you get? From the Oculus store, or did you get, like... I could post the one that I got off of Amazon that works really well for me. It's got an extra little box built into the wire that you can plug the Quest 3 charging cable and the brick into a wall socket next to your computer so that it goes USB 3.0 into that little brick, and then wire from wall into that little brick, and then out wire to your headset. Use the cable from my... Oh, yeah, no. Yes. You just thought that the cable and it plugged in and it matched. No. It's not the connector. The cable has to have throughput for massive amounts of data. You can't cheap out on the cable. That's definitely your issue, Master. Glad we could track it down and find it. Here, let me show you a good one. Let me pull the one off of Discord that I got, that I like. Because that way you're not having to spend like $80, $90 on an official one. And this one I know works. Oh, fuck. Where is it? Equipment? It's VR equipment, I thought. Yeah? VR equipment. Yes, here we go. Did I pin it? I think I pinned it, yeah? Damn. Okay, so it's not there. Hang on, let me find out where it is. I put it somewhere. PC sim equipment, yeah? No. Let's see here. Oh wait, I know where I can pull it up on my orders through Amazon. Let me get you this. Yeah, you're using a webcam cable? Yeah, I was like, yeah, no, that's definitely. Okay, returns and orders. Your orders, we just type in Quest 3. There should be a cable somewhere here bought with this. Yeah, here we go. So this is the cable that I got. And it's got this little, like it shows in the picture on the top. It's got this inline charging port that you could plug your, the cable that came with the Quest and the brick. Use that with this, and then you should be good to go. So, have an auto installer for the VR setup. The auto installer works on my computer that has the new that I'm going to be using for the mobile cockpit. That computer has Windows 10, brand new install, fresh Vorpex, and fucking nothing else. So, yes, it works great from that point of view. I cannot guarantee you it'll work. Like, we have some other people testing it on the Discord, and it's going decently so far, but a couple little issues here and there. But for the most part, yes, it works as intended. Edge case scenarios now are the only issue. So, had a good trade with Johnny, 5 stars. There you go. Glad that people are getting shit done in my chat. Also, why am I going backwards? What is going on? Wasn't I at the surface? What is going on here? How did I fly up into space? Oh, I think I hit spacebar or alt tab or something. Wow, I should have exploded. All right, but yeah, there you go. Enjoy the Cable Master. That one should help you out.
Hello there.
Hang on, waiting on the VR chat program. Oh, thanks for the trade. If the missions work, do as many as you can, because it may be days before they work again. Yeah, hopefully we get like a weekly server maintenance schedule. But again, I was saying earlier, I have no clue how much it actually costs them to do it, if it does cost. I imagine it's not free. Nothing's ever free, right? Like downtime costs in some form or fashion. Rolling it on and off, you know, up and down, in and out. You know, there's always some sort of tangible cost to doing something. And even then, you got people that you have to pay salary to do it, so. But, yeah, no, the server maintenance definitely is when it seems to be working nicely. The day after. Like, high pop servers right now, I couldn't see any of the mining spots on the surface. So that's definitely seems to be, you know, some issues there. More people, more desync or whatever. Man, that mac and cheese was delicious. Hey, Quantanium, nice. Oh, shit, okay. 91 SCU. Okay, this is it. This is the one.
Landing gear down. Landing. Engines off.
I heard back from Verpal about my flight controls. It'll be late early August before it ships. Jeebus. And I was lucky to grab 2 sets of EKBs before they stopped shipping to the US. Lucky me. I got one for the cockpit and then an extra one in case things go really, really well. Maybe we'll need to make 2 of them. I don't know. I always like to think I'm clever and plan ahead. So, there is a VR expo that somebody posted a link to that's happening, I think, in August in Chicago. It's going to be like the first of its kind, like a simulator VR type expo. And if things go really well down in Austin, I would love to take the cockpit over there and show it off. But Chicago's pretty far away from Texas. But being at, oh, 98, nice. Being at the inaugural one would be pretty fucking cool. Either way, we've already got invited by the Bar Citizen people to come to the official event in October, so look forward to that, no matter what. But yeah, we test it out next week in Austin, and then we go from there. We just see what we need to add, take away from it, what changes we need to make it better. We just at that point, yeah, we need to see how much it's going to cost and do like cost analysis of the weekend and see how feasible it is to take to as many events as possible. Might need to be kick funding through the, or Kickstarter, or we might need to be, I guess, have the GoFundMe funds be part of that as we're getting our march to $10,000 total dollars for the full project going. Yeah, I don't think this is just too big. 19 resistant, 73 instability, 91 SCU. I don't think it's gonna move. Yeah, nothing. But yeah, congrats on your Verpals, man. That's big. I still want to get one of each button box from Verpal just to have and play with and swap out on. I don't think I could fit. I want to fit all three of them on my cockpit, but that's just ridiculous. I just need one. But I want all three of them. I was also looking at that Stex stick from VKB that they have recently released. And what's in Austin? The Bar Citizen that we got invited to from Xylo. I don't know if he's still here. He was earlier. But yeah, we talked to the Bar Citizen people. Our cockpit, hopefully, as far as I can tell, is going to be on time and built and ready for that Bar Citizen next week on the 14th. So we're going to be taking it down there and showing off to all the people in Austin, Texas. Dug your car into it far enough to find what was making the noise. Timing chain guide broke, so did the plastic standoff tensioner press against. Made enough slack to rattle the knocking noise. Nice, nice. You know, I know a couple of things or two about a turbo encabulator. But yeah, congrats that you got your car sorted out. What's up, Major Scren? Morning to you. Gear up.
Landing gear up.
Alright, let's get into the sun here. We're a bit deep in the shadow. Giant chocolate chip cookie. My mom ordered some cookies to be delivered earlier. Oatmeal raisin, bleh. Snickerdoodle, meh. Sugar cookie. Okay. And then a like salted caramel type thing that was just way too decadent. And it's like, where's just your regular chocolate chip, man? Just give me a chocolate chip cookie. I had a toffee cake the other night, though. That was delicious. And despite all of this, I'm still losing weight. I think tomorrow, if I wake up, things go well, I'm going to be weighing, like, finally down to 249 pounds. I'm going to try to keep eating healthy in small portions this week. I think we can keep into the... I've been 250 for, like, 3 or 4 months now after solidly going down from, like, 300 plus. So, like... 250 has become a barrier. However, every time I do get close, I do decide to go out for pizza and fried chicken, so. I love it people would hate oatmeal raisins. More for me? Well, you can fucking have them, man. I don't want no part of that shit. Salt and vinegar chips? Dude, gross. I don't like pickles. I'm not a salt and vinegar. Like, this cleaning supplies. Like, people use vinegar to clean, alright? I'm not drinking cleaning supplies. Or eating it, for that matter. Fuck off version of the Yorks. Nice. Yeah, what I'll do is I have all of my little desserts and cookies and bits and bobs that I'll get from my magic oven, right? You know, those are great. But what I'll also do is I'll go to the store, and instead of buying like a giant gallon of like Bluebell vanilla ice cream, I'll get like a dozen of those little tiny cups, right? And I'll just have one of those every now and then. That's just enough ice cream for a nice small little milkshake and a nice little personal snack. And it complements the little cakes and stuff that I get too. Hot dog based pickles, gross. Gross. Just gross. The only way I'll do a pickle is if it's in a gypsy twat. That's where you take a shot of tequila and a shot of pickle juice and cancel each other out. But yeah, I hate pickles. Have some cheesecake in the fridge? Nice. They actually send us cheesecakes for our magic oven. We have a couple of them in the freezer I need to pull out and defrost. These people who eat pickles with... Okay, we're done talking about pickles and having them being eaten. Can you believe people eat pickles in a movie theater? It's the loudest. Like, they thought popcorn was loud. Oh my god. Really? A giant dill pickle? And apparently this is like a Texas thing? Apparently people are like, wait, you have pickles in the theater? It's like, yeah, you don't have pickles everybody eats a pickle in the theater. I hate it. You should do straight shots of Everclear, and yeah, Chaser pepperoni brine is the 100% best Chase cheese pepperoncini brine. Okay. Oh my god. I was like, dude, pepperoni oil? You're killing me, Smalls. Okay. Speaking of that fucking line, that reminds me, you guys. You guys are gonna love this. Let me get ready here. Hang on. Oh my gosh, this is incredible. Get this. Alright, you guys ready? You're not ready for this. Alright, here, we'll just go full screen for it, baby. Yeah. Alrighty. Have you guys ever seen the Savannah Bananas?
The great Hambino! Ham Porter! Ovation for Ham
Standing
Porter.
ovation.
Got a phone camera out right now of Ham Porter, who's
And he fucking calls his shot! I don't know if you guys know what the Savannah Bananas are, but they're basically the Harlem Globetrotters of baseball.
Martin Nunez, call that the heater?
Boom! Snaps one out to right field.
Fans, one more time for the great Hambino!
Absolutely incredible.
To bats, the great Hambino!
Look at him, man. That's amazing. I need to get me to a fucking Savannah Banana game. I hate baseball, but that sounds like a blast. All right. Wouldn't trust anyone eating a pickle in a dark theater. Just too many bad things to be done with that thing. Gross. Oh, that's amazing. Here, I'll link the video. Dude, it's crazy. That's like every fucking dude from the age like mid-20s to like late 40s stood up in their chair and gave a standing ovation for him. There you go. That. There you go. Enjoy. Yeah, I thought you guys would get a kick out of that. Okay, are we in? All right, we're back. Let's go. But yeah, you're killing me, Smalls. Pickle in a theater? No way. Okay, what do we got here? Mining is so fun. I like relaxing, nice. Like, I'm not even really mining, it's just finding quantanium and burning time. Like, it's a nice, decent RNG roll with a good payout, especially with people getting the quantanium Wicklow stuff and paying double than market price. You recognize him right away? Dude, I know, right? Like, you don't even need to hear what the announcer's going to say. It's like, the Hambino! What's crazy is that how old was he when that movie came out? How old is he now? And it looks like he's barely changed. You know how hard that is for a child actor to look the same in his adult life and not be a completely different person? Haley Joel Osment. But yeah, that's a great little clip. Yeah, no. Like, Macaulay Culkin kind of kept his same-ish, just looks a little more, I guess. Macaulay Culkin with a little bit of a goatee, he'd play a great Shaggy for a live-action Scooby-Doo. Anyways, throw a bit of brown shag on him. Shaggy-waggy. But yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure if you go back and look at all of the rest of the cast of that movie, or something like The Little Rascals, you're not going to recognize, like, 90% of them. I think same for, like, what is it? The Goonies? Very few of those guys.
Hello there.
But yeah, man, it's crazy how little he changed. He's looking good, too, man. He's got to be, like, what, 40 years old? Because I'm 37. He would have been at least 12 to 15 when he... So he's got to be 40 plus years old, yeah? What a great movie. I watched that over and over as a kid. I think my favorite part, because I'm a big nerd who likes to build Legos and connects and shit, so when they made that giant erector set thing and tried to solve it with, you know, science, and it totally backfired versus Mother Nature. I loved it. Friends and I had a He-Man Woman Haters Club when we were little. Don't ban me. Dude, Little Rascals was my shit. Also my favorite movie because, again, I'm a little nerd and I love engineering, and they fucking built their own go-kart. Are you kidding me? You know, I always wanted to just have a go-kart to just race around on this, like a motorized vehicle as a kid. Are you kidding me? That's the most exciting thing ever. Every time I got one of those little battery-powered ones that goes like 2 miles an hour, I just get disappointed and sad. It's like, I know that there is some faster horsepower vehicles that I can fit in for my size out there. And if I had been in Europe, probably would have been big into karting. But yeah, not much of that going around here. It's a little bit more as I'm an adult, with, you know, the influx of F1 fans and more karting places regionally. But yeah, man, Little Rascals was great. Local teenage girls took all our Hot Wheels and put them out of reach and made kiss marks on all the windows of our clubhouse. So you legitimately had a Little Rascal situation going. Brilliant. Yeah, I've always wanted a tree house. I love those Step Brothers at the very end when they get like a tree pirate boat house. Didn't let go for quite a while after that, except for Mom, yeah, because she brought the cookies. Whoosh, Tokyo Drift. Okay. Come on, man. There's got to be some Quantanium out here somewhere. One more good load, then we're going to swap over to the Guardian here. Got another 5 or so hours before we're being done with the stream. Gotta go get me some bacon in the morning. I think I'm also out of milk and I need to get some more beef broth from the store.
Hello there.
I guess some more cheese, too. Alright, here we go. Come on, baby. You big Ignis. Alright, copper. Gold. More gold. Let's see here. So this hasn't been bad so far. You have had this ship, I'd say, probably Starfarer size. Crew of 4, including yourself. You can freely move. Wait, hang on. What?
Until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good?
I don't like girl dogs anymore, so we gave them automatic membership. Nice, Kuros. Alright, I will be right back. That is break time. BRB.
Very possible, this.
Oh, just this other game. Okay, gotcha.
Nothing like a good bottle of Chateau de la Chassalea wine, eh, Chachizaya? You're right there, Chachidaya. Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chassalea wine? Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine and 0 sugar.
or pips even. Ours was filthy, in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a palace to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House! Humph! Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye, you were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Dude, has my mic really been off? I guess so. Holy shit. So you guys haven't heard anything. I was wondering why it was so quiet. Mentioned the Steam Deck. Mentioned the Steam Deck a few days ago. It was 3 FPS at New Babbage, 10 FPS space away from people in 20 FPS and solo AC free fly. Nice. You mean stream? No. Oh, Jesus. Because see, I have an Elgato. I really hate that they called it the Steam Deck. Because the Stream Deck is a thing that many people use, even outside of streaming. Those names are just way too close. But yeah, Kuros. Join the music at work. And notice that why is Chachi so quiet? Yeah. Totally forgot. Usually he's not that quiet. But yeah, so you're able to play with the Steam Deck. So is that like Wi-Fi using the computer as a as the powerhouse, or is that playing solely on the Steam Deck and you could take that like on the bus? Because I have the Steam Link. I bought the Steam Link and the Steam controller back in the day. Kind of worthless, you know, buys, but I have them. Kind of a cool thing.
Hello there.
And I know that it can. Steam does have that capability to do that. Running off the Steam Deck hardware. That's pretty impressive. Now the Steam Deck can also stream from your gaming PC too. Yeah, it has that capability to use, because that's the whole Steam Link project that really went nowhere, but still really cool tech. In fact, I'm pretty sure that streaming games is baked into multiple Steam accounts on different computers in the same house. You could play it from your gaming computer on your TV if you are able to have a computer hooked up to it. I have to set up Stream SC from desktop as well. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's right. I hate it when my rocks get stuck in the rocks. Knowing my luck, those are the Quantanium ones. Yeah, we're not getting to those. It's so weird. I mean, I guess you can't, like, you know, manually check over 10,000 fucking mineral nodes across the planet and make sure they're not clipping into terrain. Yeah. Let's go to radar love. We've got a thing. I decided to slap some dominant size 3 laser scatter guns on a Gladius and toy around with it. Feels weird, yeah? Gladius can only fit like what? 3 weapons? Three size 3s, yeah. So, I mean, that's not the worst thing, but yeah, I bet it would feel pretty odd. I don't know. I like the idea of scatter guns, but at the cost of a regular repeater or a cannon, not really. If I could, like, swap out, to secondary guns and have, like, a bit of burst like that, that'd be cool. Maybe if it were, like, an actual flat cannon that were on a cooldown, Like every 30 seconds be able to fire the big giant thing, How do they do for, say, clearing OLP deck of NPCs? Oh, I bet they'd be nice. Get that spread fire. Be a little bit easier to hit them. Like, unless you got, well, okay, with the Gladius, you have that center mount machine gun. You have the center mount gun. Any gun that's center mounted on any ship is a lot easier to shoot NPC targets on the ground with them, because you could directly aim at them and not shoot around them at close range. Like with the Cutlass, it fires into like a big old square in 4 points around your target. That was fun.
Hello there.
Yeah, it's not a horrible use for them. They have missions to clear out those NPCs, don't they, at the lasers? Like the actual orbital laser, not just the ground facility? If they can all be chained outside, then yeah, should be able to clean up.
Hello there.
Gold. Worthless gold. Looks like you can disable and board bigger ships to look for loot also in this. Oh, nice. Like NPC ships, I guess? That's pretty cool. Come on. CIG wants me to type in one of those "Are you a robot?" captcha when logging in with the Steam Deck. Wait, really? Wait, the launcher has a captcha? Is that like on first time login? That's really odd. Is it because you're launching it through Steam? Because you have to have a shortcut built through there, yeah? Damn. Just a bunch of tiny ground vehicle minables. First I'd seen it, launched the Steam and had to through the Linux desktop with Lutris. Interesting. Come on. Here we go. Apparently, this is the thing to use for games with launchers like SC, Epic, and Ubisoft on Linux. Interesting. Okay. Still no hits yet. We need one more good hit. Makes things work with easy anti-cheat.
Hello?
Ah, okay. I was about to say, because, yeah, Star Citizen recently didn't get, like, I guess, was it Linux support, or EAC works on Linux now, or something? There's some definitely issues arising from that, because we were using the Linux EAC bypass to play Star Citizen in VR. And we need the bypass to be kept up so that we can keep playing. If they patch it out because they don't need it for Linux players, then yeah, where does that leave us? Luckily, CIG was lovely enough to accommodate all of us. Compromise is that we don't have it in the PTU, but we can use it in the PU. So, that's fine. Yes, it was in the PTU. It's still open in the live. But yeah, yeah.
Hello there.
Still no hits. Anyone know how long? Hang on. Anyone know how long it takes for rocks to respawn, and if they spawn generally in the same spot? Okay, so from how I can gather, I haven't looked up and proven this, or, you know, seen if this is correct, but some people have said that you can get back to the same rock because it's static spawns, right? But what I think is it's like, let's say there is let's say that there's 1,000 spawns across the surface of a moon. Only 500 or 600 will be up and active at any one time, and they'll just rotate through those as people mine them, and, you know, when the people aren't nearby, they'll swap things out. But basically there is a total pool of mineable objects on the surface that never move around, but only a portion of them are only visible at a certain time. And so they don't really spawn in so much as just become visible. Or spawn in. I don't know. Maybe they do both. What the fuck? Green-eyed lady, passion's lady. Dressed in love, she lives for life to be. Doom, doom, doo, 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 doo. Green-eyed lady feels like I've never seen. Spending summers and lonely lovers free. Doom, 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 doom. So maybe that's why there's no rocks for miles sometimes. Yep. Like sometimes, sometimes you also have like, so apparently already in the geodata for the game, they have like, this area is heavy in this mineral type. This mineral type is going to be, located around here. Clusters of that and there. And they're going to do that with elevation, humidity, and temperature to give biomes that generate dynamically across the surface via a heat map type of distribution stuff. If what I remember correctly is to be done eventually. So, yeah, there will be some spots that are probably barren,
Hello there.
But yeah, sometimes there's like really nothing. That's got to be a tiny cluster. Yeah, it is pretty barren out right now. There's not even like cliffs or hills or little mountains. This is great rally. What do you call it? This is great Daymar rally surface, that's what I'll say. It's not too cluttered with rocks. There's some canyons here and there. There we go. It's having some good quant on Walla. Yeah, everybody always says to go to all these other places, but I just like minding here. I probably should go out to Pyro and do it. I don't ever really get messed with out here. Man, it sure is a while in between hits. This last hit, man, I was able to get like 6 or so within 4 hours the other night. We're doing like one good hit every couple of hours now, it feels. We spent the first half of the session though on a server where none of the rocks worked though, so I felt we definitely had an extra one. Oh my lord. Dude, Coyote Cody. Dude, what's up, man? Dude, what's up, you guys? How you doing? Attack Cat, welcome. What's up, brother? Dude, how you doing, man? Dude, hell yeah, dude. Welcome, everybody. Here, let me give you a proper shout out, Coyote Cody. Thank you so much. Here, I'll wait till we get over here. Okay, dude, thank you so much for the voodoo that you do, Coyote Cody. For those that are already here, be sure to drop by his channel, give him a like, subscribe, maybe even a Twitch Prime or two, and do the voodoo that you do and show him how much he means to the Star Citizen community. With that being said, for those that are new here and are just arriving, welcome to VR Citizen. I'm Chachi Sanchez and I'll be your host tonight. And really quickly, I'd like to draw your attention to all this wonderful gear that we have ready to slap onto a mobile cockpit frame that we will take to bar citizens near you. That's right. Xylo actually contacted me finally and gave me the go-ahead. We will be at this next week's Austin, Texas Bar Citizen on June 14th. That's right, folks. Save the date and stay safe and fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's have a good night. I need to make that a little bit longer. The music always runs out right before we get to the good stuff. But yeah, so we got approval, and the frame is ordered. It's going to be here hopefully this week. If not, it'll be Monday next week for sure at the latest. We basically marathon stream. We build it, test it, get it ready to roll, and then, yeah. What do you call it? Bing, bang, boom, hamburger time. We got yourself mobile cockpit. Hang on, I got a drink before I die.
Hello there.
I have one can of pips. The fuck? Carry. I was about to say something is weird. Something. Oh, god damn it. No, no. Why do you want to fucking. No! Get out of here with that shit. I'm the one who restarts the PC. God damn it. You have a free antivirus? I don't need it, is the thing. It is just in case. I'm not stupid. It's just the bare minimum protection. But yeah. See, dude, no, that's the thing when you're flying in. So here's the worst part, right? I've done this like 2 or 3 times, but there's a power PC button on my keyboard right there, and it has hit the bottom of my steering wheel when I go in and out with the keyboard. So, yeah, that's happened a few times. So you have a bunch of important things to do. Anyways, let's update right now, shall we? Thank you. But yeah, Coyote Cody, thank you for bringing everybody by. So, oh, you played Jump Ship? See, Conquer? Who was that? Who's saying that they were playing Jump Ship? Somebody else in chat was playing that too, and they said that they liked it. No, I'm about to die of hunger is what's going to happen here. Unless we find some quant rock. Pretty sure there's a... Oh, fuck. I can't see the goddamn chat.
Hello there.
Hang on. There we go. The mouse was hovering over it? Jesus. Pretty sure there's a way to remove the power bind button. What do you mean, the power bind? For my ship? No, I want to turn it on and off manually, if that's what you're saying. But yeah, folks, so we're building the mobile cockpit. As soon as all the frame parts get in here, we're going to be marathon streaming until that's all ready. And then, yeah, we're going to be testing it all next week, and then we'll take it to the Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas. And we'll be there at the event. It's going to be great.
Hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you?
No. Oh, the power button bind on the keyboard. I gotcha. Power control panel, you can change what's pressing, hibernating buttons do. Interesting. Let me go look into that. What would that be? Change what the power buttons do.
What in tarnations is this?
Push the power button. No, but I want that's the power button on the front of the PC. I want that to work. I just don't want the keyboard.
Go over to the pistol cabinet and I pull out a cowboy hat and put that on, just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag.
Speed, hardware. Okay, yeah, no, that's gonna work. All right, well, screw it.
Engaged.
I'll need to just remove the button, I think.
CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116.
All right, I'll be right back, folks.
Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to Citizencon and bar citizens in your...
Hello there.
Okay. We back? What's up, everybody? Alright, we need to find some food here. 10% health. I could probably get some water bottles or something from a location
Hello
at
there.
Daymar. Just need to really just pull one good node here. Then I could just get back to Ambitious Dream, but no, god damn it. Grickum. Alright, I think we gotta go. That. Just gotta find some place really quickly. Shubin mining. So, how's everybody doing today? Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves and having a good time.
Hello there.
Landing gear down.
Okay, okay. Probably set down about right here. We're just looking for some food and drink.
Engines off. Landing
Okay.
successful.
Oh, wow. What a high vertical leap. Alright. I still want to find that Quantanium node. We'll go back out. We'll do it we'll give one more ad break worth of time, and then we'll swap over to that Guardian stuff, because I definitely need footage for Wednesday. There we go. Take that. That.
Hello there.
Got a cutlass looking right at my mole. Nice. Man's addicted to I mean, you know, I want to at least get something while I'm here. Kinda sucks not getting any hits.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Get some food, water, hydration. A couple more busting up bars, get some booty sweat. Okay, awesome. Much better. Okay, okay. Me sitting here silently for 4 hours waiting for that viewer counter to tick over 75, and now you're here? Is it? I still can't tell. My viewer counter's broken in my program for VR chat scene. I mean, we got rated by Coyote Cody, so definitely thanking him for that. That should help. No, we were hovering around there earlier.
Hello there.
Just been here for 4 hours lurking. Nice, nice. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support, Vicious Beans. But yeah, we got to pull another 4 or so hours. We just crossed the 4-hour mark. Doing decently so far with the stream. But yeah, is your day going well, Vicious? Still in hip therapy rehab. They let her see her Chihuahua puppy, so she's cheered up some. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I hope that's all going well then.
Hello there.
Think she's ever been this high in her fucking life. They got her pumped up with a lot of drugs then. Living the high life, as it were. Yeah, well, you know what I say, the morphine the better. I'm supposed to have the good shit. Yeah, you're not wrong. I kind of need it, though. It makes sense. That's where I would want it. Wow, a single atasamite. Nothing. Just a bunch of nothing. Well, anything else from Quant? No, we're just doing Wicklow. Well, selling Quant to other Wicklow people and mostly just stretching for time. Waiting on the Cockpit to get in here and move on to bigger, better things with the new patch. Mining Quant takes a long time, so I can get a good 4, 5, 6 hours out of it, doing nothing, practically. You remind when you got... Yeah. Just, you know. Keep doing the runs. Probably should go do, like, some contested zones or something like that, but... I'm just focused on so many other things right now, I just need to put in the time. We're gonna try, once I hit one more bit of Quantanium, we're gonna try to do the Guardian MX again and go do some Polaris hunting on a high-pop server. See if it gets taken down as a group with me just helping out on the side. It's cathartic. Yeah. It's consistent. Box tops, is that these guys? In a way, yeah, you ticket to an airplane. I ain't got time to take a fast train. No, the days are gone, I'm going home. Baby, just don't wrote me a letter. See, this is The Letter by the Box Tops, and the next song after this is called The Letter by Joe Crocker. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah. 2 or 3 different versions of... Yeah, I know, right? That's the thing. Mama going on. I put them back to back on the playlist, too, to fool everybody. Here's the Joe Cocker version. I'm coming home. Oh yeah, baby, she wrote me a letter. Dun 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 dun. Can't remember why I don't like Joe Cocker. I don't know too many of his songs. So, can't say I have much beef against or for him. It's not horrible. This is a good song. Anyway. Days ago, I'm coming home. Baby, she wrote me a letter. Dun, dun, ba-da-dun. Dun 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 ba-da-dun. Dun 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 da-da-dun. A single solitary shale. How pathetic. You're pathetic. All right. Dude, where's the quant at? It used to be decently plentiful. I could at least get hits every now and then. I feel I'm just like going right over it. Watch, I'll probably find like a giant impossible node or a tiny little pebble before I find a good rock.
Hello there.
Oh, Soldier! Dude, thank you. Or Soljwa, thank you for following. And doing the voodoo that you do. How are you doing, man? How you been? Wait a second. What is all this? Somebody has cracked this rock. It's a bunch of Bexelite that somebody left behind. It's not horrible. Right. I think we are on the tail of somebody else's mining adventures. That was fairly recent, maybe. Good, mate. Impressed you were running SC in VR? Yes, yes, indeed. Hit exclamation mark VR setup if you want to check out my 4.0 VR tutorial on YouTube for Star Citizen. If you got a headset, that is. If not, then yeah, thank you for dropping by and enjoy the show. We're just chilling and hanging out, trying to push partner on Twitch. I'm building a mobile VR cockpit to take to Bar Citizens. We're hopefully going to get it built next week and take it to the Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas. So lots and lots of stuff to be excited about in the future. for me and my community. And now you're a part of it, so. Not the plan I was minding on. Been cracking rocks, not picking anything up for testing. Oh, well. Maybe it's some of your work. But an alternate dimension, you.
Hello there.
Bizarro Kuros. Alright, one more quant hit and then we're swapping over to the Guardian. We'll do the Polaris hunting. But yeah, man, glad you're doing good. One more rock, man. I could quit whenever I want. It's true. I gotta get the good one, though, you know, before we stop. Alright? There's one good fat one. Alright, here we go, here we go. Damn and blast. Still nothing. Dude, it's hard out here for a pimp, man. At least Damar's a pretty cool spot.
Hello there.
Hell? This is just an arrow. And a Mark II parked here, but why? Actually, that is Mark II Super Hornet. It's the two-seater. Star Citizen VR, better in all ways, or do you still play with the monitor? I can't play with the monitor because all of my control and keybinds and stuff is here at the cockpit. So, but, you know, I would say, yeah, it's better than always. So, I do this for streaming and whatnot, and to promote, you know, that it's possible, and, you know, get more people to be able to try it out and check it for themselves.
Hello there.
But the people on the Discord who have a choice, there is a good portion of people that say that they swapped over and can't go back to 2D flat mode non-VR Star Citizen. So, if that's any indication, then there you go. I would say, Comet Man. I mean, it's pretty damn good. Like, I don't know if you've ever tried Elite Dangerous in VR, but that's pretty close comparison. And if you've ever done that with a full HOTAS in VR and never had to touch the keyboard and mouse ever again, unless you wanted to type, yeah, it's something special to be fully immersed in your ship with the controls that you have in your hands. Same thing with, goes with like driving sim racing stuff with wheel and pedals. In VR, you're just there in the car with the wheel and pedal, and you literally just can barely distinguish it from IRL, except for some just minor graphical differences at that point. So, never played with VR much? You really should, man. I'd say snag a Quest 3. You'll love
Hello
it.
there.
Fully wireless. You can connect it to Steam and play desktop VR games if you wanted. It's got its own library of wireless content, so you can play it on the go at like a hotel or something. It's worth it alone for Super Hot, Beat Saber, and Half-Life Alyx, I would say. So. And then, if you're a fan of simming or you were ever thinking about getting into it, or Microsoft Flight Sim, or, racing, whatever. It's perfectly suited for those needs. Alright, I'm about to give up here. As soon as we find literally any Quantanium, I'm done. I'm going to swap over and get into the Guardian, do some capital ship hunting. Half-Life Alyx is made by... You can, if you... Not on the go, but on the Quest 3. You can get a Steam Link through the desktop cable. But no, that's not on the Quest library. But yeah, Comet Man, highly recommend.
Hello there.
Alright, here we go, here we go. Lair Night. It's just, like, being able... Like, everybody else has this fixed view of the game, right? And I'm actually having to look at every little individual screen and bit of the UI that actually, needs my attention at any given moment. I'm having to look back into my center to, see where I'm flying. Like, it just feels like I'm actually sitting in the chair doing the thing. I have a Reverb G2 and had to go back to Windows 10 to even use it. Yeah, I was about to say, I can't risk upgrading my computers to 11 for fear that I lose out on some sort of VR if I get it in the future. I highly doubt I'm going to get a G2, but that's just stupid that they stopped supporting Windows Mixed Reality. It's literally called fucking Windows Mixed Reality, man. Like, really going to do dirty on the new OS, too? Like, the old OS you're sunsetting still has support? What kind of bullshit is this? Alright, we found our rock, you guys. Finally. You'll be forced to update the Windows soon. I'll find a way around. There's always another way. The levels of degeneracy that you can go to, especially for OS bypassing, knows no bounds.
Hello there.
They just don't upgrade security for Windows 10, but you always be still able to use it. Yeah, no, that's what I'm always going to do. You don't need security if you're not an idiot.
Extraction mode on.
I mean, yeah, you can get hacked, but, you know, that's assuming that you're being targeted for that hack. Put a couple of basic protection measures in place, you should be good. And then everything else is going to be your fault, your mistake, as far as any, you know, actual shit that goes wrong with your system.
Hello there.
Some good Quantanium. 6. Almost 6 total. Oof, iron. No good. 9%. Damn. 1%. Damn. We got 6.11 though. Alright, cool. 6.11 of Quantanium. Not bad. All right. Let's see here. That. Want to send out my own robot armies to farm for me in SC. There are drone ships. Oh, dude, speaking of drone ships, Ukraine knows a thing or two about that. My God. You guys heard about that, yeah? The freaking, drone attack on the air bases deep in Russian territory. It's basically the equivalent of this is basically the worst air attack on any country since Pearl Harbor. The amount of damage and devastation it did is just mind-boggling, especially the cost to damage ratio. Each of those drones cost like $600 and those bombers are like worth, you know, a couple of $100 million. And a lot of them are like the B-52 Stratofortress type situation where like they're from the 50s and 60s and like they're the old powerhouse, you know, nuclear bombers that are still in service but aren't being made, so critically they can't get parts for them. So it's very, very, very crippling. Someone said it was like Mexico attacking air bases in Alaska or something distance. Yeah, they were closer. They were closer to Japan than they were to Ukraine. That's how wide Russia is, right? On top of that, they literally used Russia's own logistical networks against them. Can't hear me? What? What do you mean, John? Everybody else can hear me. Hello? Testing? Hello? Yeah, the war isn't good. It's been very interesting to watch the new war game playing out with... Oh, yeah, exactly. Looks like Johnny muted himself.
Hello there.
But yeah, it's basically this. It's equivalent of they were closer to Japan than they were to Ukraine, and they used Russia's own logistical network to make the strike. They literally had Russian truck drivers deliver these pallet crates where the drones were stored in false tops. This would literally, I was saying to my friend before I found out like the actual logistics of how they did the strike. Like I was saying, like this would basically be if like, you know, a bunch of Chinese dudes parked outside a Thai near Dias Air Force Base and blew up all of the B-1 bombers there with, you know, drones that came out of the back of a truck. And then I read further in the article, they literally came out of the back of a truck that was delivered by Russians. unbeknownst to them. So, yeah, absolutely crazy. Just absolutely crazy couple of days. 30% of their freaking strategic air reserves. And if they were already having issues keeping the planes in air with maintenance, then they're now in a maintenance death spiral. So, put it simply, every plane that goes up and comes down has to have maintenance done to it to make sure that it can continue going up and down. You can't skip maintenance. Hopefully some of those drivers had a good evac plan. They had no clue. I heard one of them got hanged by locals. And here's the thing. So, they are searching every single truck and every single stop on every road. That, like, nothing is safe. And this is completely disrupting Russian logistics now. It is like the worst psychological damage that you can do. Nowhere in the country is now safe. Everything is pretty much ground to a halt. Like, it's absolutely incredible.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I could have sworn that there's somebody really important around here saying that he wasn't holding any cards. Can't put my finger on his name. Wouldn't want to hang around near any second-story windows. Yeah, no, it's going to be a bad day for a lot of Russian Air Force generals or whatever. Yeah, you think your ass knows so much? Let's see how much you know about flying. Toss him out the window. I did send that down the elevator, yeah? Always forget.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Stored, yes. All right, cool.
Hello there.
Refinery. Love the doors, good too. Oh yeah, no, it's always good stuff. Riders on the storm.
Cantonment, please report to management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management.
I'm always infatuated with the refinery here. Because all it could have been is the screen. All it could have been is just this screen over here where the mining kiosk is.
All the help, support, and voodoo that
up in the lobby area. But we got the whole thing here instead, so.
Thank you again and stay safe, fly right.
Alright. BRB. Ad break time.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encapsulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambis-facent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O-deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-bolioid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Changes here. I bought too many Atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an Atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams, also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort.
Cantonment, please report to management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management. Glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
All right.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Okay, so we got our Quantanium. All right, recording.
Clear Bay 3.
Yeah, you heard him. Clear Bay 3, you guys. All right, Quantanium, done. We are refining it. We'll come pick it up in a couple of days. Time to go have some fun. So speaking of fun, we were messing around with the Guardian MX the other day, and that was fun. But it's a heavy fighter, and we only really took it against light ships. So, let's do some heavy fighting with the heavy fighter. My God, why is it so smoky? anyways, the plan of action is we're going to take the Guardian MX and we're going to go... Anyways, hang on.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's go ahead and spawn it here. Ah, shit, we got to claim it.
Your insurance claim has
All
been
right,
sent.
well, after we
Your
claim
vehicle
it,
has been moved to our storage facility.
the plan is...
Your insurance claim, thank you. Please visit us again.
Your shit's starting to lag? So I'm gonna head off for the night. Sounds good, man. We'll check you later, Noel. Stay safe and fly right out there. Out of energy, gonna bed, log, and hope I wake up in the same shard from 8 hours from now. Good luck, buddy. Thank you guys for hanging out and lurking, man. I appreciate the voodoo that you do. Alright, so the things that we'll be doing today will be grabbing the Guardian MX. We're going to go hunt the Polaris, get some heavy fighting going. So, yeah. Very, very fun. Actually, I think I need to head to a bigger server here. One with a lot more people. Careful Neptune. How careful is it? What? Huh? Really? My chat isn't working. That's no fun. Testing. God damn it. I can't type in chat. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to. Somebody literally just asked, anyone doing Polaris? God damn it. Can't even type. What a fucking great game. Oop, this way. Okay. Bro.
Hello there.
It won't let me select a gun. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Shit. Wrong button. Alright, whatever.
Hello there.
Okay. Testing. Dude, why? Why, global chat? Testing. Oh, there it goes. Now it's working. No, fuck. Now it's broken again. Dude, what the fuck, chat? Chat. Broken outside of F10. No, 11 menu.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
No, wait, that's the prospector. God damn it.
Following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Why is it spawn? Oh, God damn it. God damn this game. Alt F4 and relaunch? Eh. Technically don't need it. Did they fucking break that ship?
Welcome.
Let me guess, it's exploded, isn't it? Guardian MX destroyed. Yep, alright, well, another 4 minutes.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
This fucking
Thank you.
shit show of a game.
Please visit us again.
Go up and spawn it at that hangar. That seems to be the best way to actually get these up without exploding or clipping. Hangars get hungry. They really have been a lot more. It's kind of upsetting. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Because I'm signed into multiple fucking global chats, apparently. God damn it. Now it's working. Testing. Wow, so you can be signed into multiple global chats now. Wonderful. That's so stupid. Yeah, Global's cooked right now. Either way, unfortunate. Either way, anyone doing the Polaris hunt? I was gonna try to pop out over there in a Guardian MX.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, come on, you bastard. Spawn properly, you piece of shit. Okay, let's go. So, that's what we're gonna do today. A bit of heavy fighting in the Heavy Fighter today. A bit of heavy fighting in the Heavy Fighter. Let's go. Alright, so, have no clue how good or bad this is going to go. We definitely can't solo the damn thing. We got to hope that other people are doing it on the big server that we have found ourselves on. Let's see here. It's dark and full of terrors inside this sphere. There we go. That's the hangar I was expecting. Okay. So, first things first. That. Grab priority mission, hunt the Polaris, 2 million, 30 script. Nice. Split among all the participants. So let's see here. Protect the ship from other attackers, reach the UN capital, investigate patrol points, ping area, locate, neutralize. Seems that we've done quite a bit of this. Huh. I actually haven't done this before yet. We'll see what happens here. Alright, well those work. Be keen to come along. Yeah, if anybody in chat wants to come along and, you know, if we could take it out, come on in. I don't want to have to get my Polaris out just to do it, but... if we need to, I'll pull it out. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. That just happens.
Where the hell are you going?
What? Who's talking to me? Shut up.
Flight's over here, genius.
Bro, I'm on the way, man. What more do you want from me? Schmuck. Any others?
Flight's over here, genius.
Where the hell is this objective at? What the fuck? Ah, okay, in the middle.
Hello there.
Yeah, of course. Why would I be able to warp to it? Obstruct it, dude. Fucking find a way, man. Obstruct? What do you mean? Oh, I think the station is in my way. Right, okay, hang on. That makes sense. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Just let me go to the thing.
Hello there.
Bro, what the fuck, man? It's just stuck on calculating. Dude! Alright. Alright, fine. Whatever. We'll just go to Hurston. Oh my gosh.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Yeah, I'm almost there, buddy. This guy's getting really chatty Cathy on me. I'm gonna cut. Cut
Where the
before.
hell are you going?
Dude, I'm trying to get there as fast as possible. I'm cutting early so that I can warp to you and not warp around. This guy's better be really thankful that I'm coming to go save his ass.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Bro, what the hell? Go. Okay, finally, we got a warp to it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hilarious bug, but don't need that right now. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's at Wicklow. Really?
Okay, so there he is. Polaris. There's the UEE capital ship. Let's get over there and see if there's any fighters we need to help clear.
Where the hell are you going?
Bro, I'm here. Okay, so what? We need to actually scan ships then?
Hello there.
I think is the play now. Right? Because this game is stupid. Alright, so ready to scan. Right. That, alright, so scanning mode. I don't want to hit other players because everybody you can't see names anymore, right? So you have to do this shit. This is the stupidest fucking... It's a Cutlass. Faction unavailable. Dude, why am I scanning? Groover. So that's a human, right?
Hello there.
NPCs have no spaces in their name and 2 names. Alright, well, let's just hit the Polaris then. Oh my, she's pretty mean.
Fight's over here, genius.
Is it now? Or is it over by the Polaris that I'm shooting? Uh-oh. Oh boy, yeah, no, it's... We don't want to piss this off.
Hello there.
Fight's over here, genius.
Oh, we gotta go. Okay, let the shields recharge. Oh, you know, we should probably put everything to weapons and shields and get all our pips up. There we go. Let's scan this guy here.
Where the hell are you going?
It's definitely another player. Dude, why you... This is the worst fucking idea ever, to make you have to scan a ship to see their name. There should be a ping. The ping should show the name. Yeah, don't know it.
Where the hell are you going?
Oh boy. She hurts. Passive actors, scanners, yeah, there needs to be something over that nothing that we have. Is it going in quantum mode? What the fuck? Why would I do that? Do the shields get taken out? Either way, we're going in. That's good for us. And he's back up.
Here,
all right, well, damn. Can we board it? If we go for a hover bike, is that like, do you think we can open up the hangar? Let's try to focus the hangar open. Then maybe we could come back with a hover bike and then just self-destruct it. Does it count if we self-destruct it?
Where the hell are you going?
Hello there.
Try to put as many rounds as we can into that hangar door.
Fight's over here, genius.
Will it open? It should open, yeah. Get on the underside. Ugh. Now this thing's shields are holding up pretty damn well, considering. It's definitely a heavy fighter.
Fight's over here, genius.
Okay, I'm getting real tired of him. Looks like his rear shields are down. We're gonna pull out here. Looks like somebody else is going in. Dude, fuck off. Come on, shields.
Where the hell are you going?
Come on, come on. All right, that's good. Let's go.
Hello there.
All right. Focus that hangar door. Maybe if we have like ballistics, it'll hit the door better. I'm not exactly sure. I figured it should have opened by now.
Fight's over here, genius.
Use that lag pip. Ooh, that was a quick drain. His rear shields are back up again. Let me try full ballistic and dump everything in the hangar. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We might need to swap out. Ugh. Can't do much if I'm the only one getting hit. Any people out here able to get over here in the AO and help with the Polaris tonight? Anybody wanting to do some stuff? Or is everybody already asleep? Yeah, his shields are coming back up. What we need is like to trade off blows, like have somebody go in, then somebody else go in, then... Okay, so yeah, like this guy he's shooting. Then now I shoot. Away. Dude, what rendezvous?
Polaris is on the move.
Oh, he's warping away? Okay.
Abandoning her people. Take them out, and we'll stay on her.
Oh, that's what Dooley looks like. Cool. Nice, duly noted. Alright, so I guess do we chase? There's Grover. Grover's cool. He's definitely a player. I don't have a mission marker. Neutralize reinforcements.
Hello there.
6 reinforcements coming once the server catches up. You're nearby? Alright, good. And I guess we wait for the reinforcements to drop. Oh, there they are.
Where the hell are you going?
So it's a tally, hey? Tally ho! I fought one of these the other day. That one was close. But this one will be different. Okay, actually we're fighting 2 tallies. This. Okay, his shields are down.
Hello there.
Fight's over here, genius.
Getting really tired of his sass. Dude, it's all over the place. What an asshole. What the? Dude. Just fly into an asteroid, please. Needs a Wilhelm scream right there. Here, I'll add one in post. Just wait for the right moment. There we go. Nice.
Where the hell are you going?
Alright, come on.
Fight's over here, genius.
Alright, come on. Let's clear up these other tallies here. Yo, Johnny, is that you in the Corsair? There we go. Boom. Oh. Dude, I can't scan anything. I'm just trying so hard. Yep, you can invite. Yeah. Don't shoot that Antares. I think he's a... That Scorpius, I think, is a player, dude. Lay off him, Johnny. Because he was shooting the Polaris earlier, I think. I don't know. I can't fucking tell. What?
Got word from one of my contacts that they spotted some frontier fighter ships around a suspected transient jump point into Pyro. I think that's where the Polaris may be heading. Get over there. The table's on them for once.
Very possible.
All right, jump point to Pyro. Let's go. Also, ad break.
Like a good bottle of Chateau de la Chassalea wine, eh, Chachizaya? You're right there, Chachidaya. Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chassalea wine? Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine and 0 sugar.
Dude,
Or
how is it
pips
always
even.
fucking
All was
obstructed,
filthy in
man?
A cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a palace to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye. You were lucky.
Hello there.
We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury.
Dedicated.
We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill.
I know a lot
for
of things
4
are
pence
happening
every
all at
6
once.
years, and when we
Great,
got
and we
home,
blacked out.
our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife.
Hello there.
Right. I had to get up in the morning at
This
10
is
o'clock
why
at night,
I remember
half an
that
hour
I
before I
should
went to bed.
film before I turn on
Drink
the
a
ads.
cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No.
Okay. Oh. What is going on? Why am I flying so bad? Oh my god.
Hello there.
I think I lost a wing here. I need to go repair. Okay, is there anything here? Ah, stop. Do any of these places let's see here, landing pads, vehicle services. Okay, HGMS Han, commodity trading. All right, we go to Han. Was it my bottom right? Yeah, it's the bottom right. That could be a little bit better. Okay, it's a little wobbly. Just gotta bring it in carefully. Oh, what do you know? A Polaris. Please let the other pad be free. And it is free. Alright, nice. Contracts. No, wait, we need landing. Okay, 130,000. That's right. Every time we repair a wing, we go broke. Best to just leave it and Best to just leave it next time and reclaim the whole thing. All right, we're good. Let's go. Fast UAC, grind Gillies, mission number 6. You fight against a colony of 2 Gladius, 150k in 5 minutes. Hey, that's not bad. Could pay for repair costs on the Guardian. Alright, let's get back out there.
Hello there.
Alright, Johnny, warp it in. Alright, let's go for this hammerhead. gonna just pop it and run away. And recharge shield and come back. You hear, Johnny? We lost Johnny. All right. Alright, so it's just me then. Not much is gonna happen here. Well, we got one hole face down. It's two. That's not too bad. Oh, but she hurts. Ugh.
Hello there.
Behind the rock, behind the rock. See if we can at least take out a Gladius. Alright, cool. We got something. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's that hammerhead, and he's pissed. Alright, just keep up the pressure. He's actually pretty low on shields. Oh, he's gonna hit that rock! Oh, nice! What an idiot. I still got some. We are gonna have to pull off though and get more. Oof. Alright, Johnny's here. Had to step away. Alright, cool. Yeah, focus on this hammerhead over here by me. Alright, I'm going back in. I don't know if we'll take out a full Polaris, but at least we'll take out a hammerhead. Ugh, gonna need to go repair again. Oh, there's two hammerheads! Oh, focus the one. RN8744. Oh, I'm just dead now. Wow, I'm focused. I'm out. I gotta go. Oh, that's the Polaris over there, too. This sucks. Fuck off! I gotta go repair. Yeah, just pull back, Johnny. Pull back. I mean, if you can, keep peppering the hammerhead. But if it's next to that Polaris, then there's not much we can do. Any others fighting the Polaris? Let me know. Inviting to group. Just fighters. Medium. not in a cap ship. Well, that guy crashed into the Idris. Wonderful. Engines destroyed. What? Weapon system. What? What? What the fuck? My wings just fell off. What the fuck was this? Really? Well, great. That's no good. Oh boy. And now we are in a blackout spiral. Well, at least we won't feel it when we hit the ground and eventually explode.
Hello there.
There we go. Alright, I'll be back out there, I guess, in a bit. I'm trying to think what else I should use. I don't really have much that I can get that's... I'm trying to think of what else we could use. I don't have a Connie. I think I have a Corsair. But I kind of want to keep using the heavy fighter, so let's do that. Fury Ion. Ooh. The Ion's actually a good idea. That's actually kind of perfect for what we need. And it is a heavy fighter. Anti-cap ship. Yeah, let's do it. That's heavy fighting. Alright, Johnny, I'll be back over there in a bit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Should have an Ion. There we go. More danger. Dude, I know. Alright, drop the coolers.
Your insurance claim has been sent to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, I bet. So I'm assuming if they... Oh, god damn it. I'm stuck here. The hangars aren't working, because of course... Ugh.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
You think you just got the Polaris left now? Right. Well, I'm stuck at the kiosk, so... Another great day for Star Citizen. Let me see if I can figure this out. Okay. When in doubt, just choke yourself out. Alright. Boom. Done. Alright. BRB. Okay. Okay, New Babbage. Wonderful. Let's go to the spaceport. I'll be right there, Johnny. Anybody else want to join us? Try to grab the heaviest fighter you got. We're trying to hunt the Polaris. It's like a dozen people here at New Babbage just skimming the mission script. Not even hunting the Polaris. Oh.
Capsule now approaching station.
Nice.
Stand clear of
No,
the
not nice. That's not very friendly. Don't throw your Pico.
Fuel will be leaving the station momentarily.
Hello there.
capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Okay, okay. And train.
The
What
capsule
the fuck?
will be leaving the station momentarily.
And oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Well, god damn it. Okay, hang on. I think I could go this way. These guys are gone.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Son of a bitch. All right, I'm stuck in the metro. Let's see here. So I can't even get to the ground floor because we're at the hotel. Yeah, alright, so I have to join another server, probably go to a low pop, then I can get down the tubes, then I can get to the spaceport, then I can log out, and then I can head over to you, Johnny. Just sit tight. For fuck's sake. It appears that we are stuck in the other server. We gotta wait a little bit. There we go. Alright. No, never mind. That's the server I'm on, apparently. Alright, we just gotta wait, folks. Fuck this. I'm gonna restart the client. She's been a real bitch. I killed myself and spawned at a home city. I shouldn't be shard locked. I was not in PvP. Or combat.
Hello there. Hello there.
Oh. Ugh. Oh, Hanger Basil. Dude, thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the chaos. We're trying to hunt the Polaris right now. Alright, this guy has 70 people on his server. Spawn there. Go to the spaceport. We probably won't be able to leave the spaceport, though. We can't bedlog in the stupid Guardian, though. It doesn't have a bed. Oh, man. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Hanger. Glad you could drop by. Trams are stuffed at Lorville also. Wonderful. Yeah, we might not get that good of footage today. Sorry if you're watching as a highlight on YouTube, but kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Waiting for the next patch, as well as we got the Bar Citizen event that I am taking my mobile cockpit to. So I plan to stream the building of it live on Twitch. We're basically going to marathon all the way until we are finished and get it tested and working. And then we need to just do a little bit of tweaking with it over the next couple of days while we wait to have the 14th come around. Once the 14th is here, we go to Austin, Texas, and then we will be at the Bar Citizen there. So hope to see you guys there if you are able to go. Thank you for all the support and doing the voodoo that you do. Alright, let's get to the spaceport. What's up, Grim Skunks? How you doing, man? That's a long one. Pull that line, I was shaking like a leaf on a tree. Fine, haven't gone around to using the PSVR 2 again. Oh yeah? Well, I hope you've been doing well regardless. I do want to check out the PS2 VR at some point just to compare it. I don't think I'd go out and buy it, though, because I don't even own a PlayStation, and using it for PC stuff would be cool, but when you got an Index and a Quest 3, there's not really much you would want it or need it for. Hey, cool. Alright, alright. Moving further along than the other servers, so yeah. See regular message about PSVR, but I need to test more before being able to help others. That would be amazing if you could and if you found the time to. No pressure or anything, but yeah. Like, that's the hardest part, is that I only own the headsets that I own, and I can't really give solid information on things that I just don't know about, period. So, it's good. Good headset. You don't even have a PS5? Nice. What's the price on one of those? Like 400 bucks? 200 bucks? I would assume like $299 with controllers and no PlayStation. Took the PSVR 2 because it was cheaper than the Quest 3 in Europe. Ah, well then. And it's not horrible. $300 with 2 controllers. That's not a bad price. Second hand for $200 though. Oh, there you go. In a perfect state. Nice. Yeah, no, that's a good pick. That's solid because you can afford more money for other VR games and better VR later. So, and you get VR now. What's not to like?
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a
A lot
careful
of people buy it for PS5 without knowing they won't use it again and sell them. Yeah, I could see that. I wouldn't see the console people being very big into VR, and if they are, they'd probably go for a Quest 3 and get a standalone unit that doesn't need a PC. Like, you can see a lot of people wanting to try it, but yeah. Like, the console you play at your couch in front of your TV. Usually there's a coffee table, there's a bunch of stuff around the room. Like, you don't really have a clean room to do console-y VR stuff outside of sit-down VR stuff. So, yeah, you're not really getting the full experience, and you're probably already crammed for room to begin with. I just need to get up to spaceport.
Your vehicle has been delivered to me.
Steam has a compatibility program for the headset, and it's good and easy to set up. Nice. Well, hell yeah, man. Hey, did you get motion sickness or anything? No, I got an iron stomach. The only time I've gotten motion sickness is when I was having a bit of food poisoning, when I ate some bad chicken or I had a bad lunch basically, and in the middle of a big Le Mans session, 3 or 4 hours later, I just started to feel really, really queasy. But it wasn't really motion sickness, but that's the only time I've really been sick in the headset. But yeah, no, it works great, Hanger. For me, at least. I can't say for everybody else. All right. Ugh. PSVR is 120 hertz with a medium rig. It shouldn't be too much. No, that's not horrible. Alright, Johnny, how's the fight going? Is it still going over there? Ooh. That was close. Fighting the Lorville tram, not winning. Oh, so you died as well. Right. Well, just stick on that server. see if I can make it back over to you. We'll get to Tressler, I guess, and spawn the Ion. Then log over to you. Hope Sony integrates eye tracking and HD VR for PC program one day. That would be pretty cool, but yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath on it because no real money incentive for Steam to, or for Sony to do it. Oh, fuck. Accidentally hit the wrong button there. You know what? I did need it. She's fine.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
File claim for the Ion.
Your thank you. Your vehicle has
Store
been
that.
moved to a police custody.
Bro. Okay, we're here. Coming to you, Johnny. Took us long enough. Alright, Johnny, I'm joining your server. If your trims are not working, go join the low pop server and then come back to me. That seems to be the way to get around that. Train finally showed up? Oh, wonderful. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Can't wait for the 4.2. Yeah, that's going to be pretty cool. Probably going to have to find the lowest server available to be able to get the cool new event done, if they put the event in. If they want the patch to release this week, then I think they hold off on the event for a mini patch or next patch. Radiant VR is going to look great, or average. Yeah! I have my, I wonder how well that's going to perform. The rain does leave me questioning how well my rig's going to handle it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our vehicle selected. Stand, please visit us again.
Might mess everything up. Ah, it'll be fine. I wish I could test on the PTU though, but VR doesn't work on the PTU, so. Be greedy. Well, they found a way to keep it conservative enough to where they don't. So you used to be able to turn off clouds. Now they have gotten rid of that ability to do that in the menus, and they've gotten rid of that ability to do that through text files and editing and stuff. So, yeah, you're like shit out of luck now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, perfect. Ad break time. BRB.
What in tarnations is this? Holy Toledo, it's time. Okay, so now this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run, check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override.
Hello
Negative,
there.
still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to Citizencon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Okay. All right, Johnny, I'm on the way over. Is the mission still up? I don't even know. This might just be a big old waste. All right, hunt the Polaris. 2 million. Let's go. Let's go. Ambush point. He's already over there. Perfect. Okay, heavy fighter number 2. Let's see if this does any voodoo that we need to do. That gun looks like it'll be plenty voodoo enough. Hang on, wait a minute. There, no, wait. There we go, alright. And we're warping.
Travel, engage.
Oh, and wouldn't you know it, thank you so much, by the way, Sarah Feinstein, for following and doing the voodoo that you do. That puts us at 2,800 followers on Twitch. Dude, thank you guys so much for all the support, man. That's absolutely incredible. And if you're watching this on YouTube, dude, thank you guys for the support. Thank you for liking, commenting, subscribing over there as well. We're really actually growing into quite the channel in the community, so that's all in part thanks to everybody. No matter where you are, you too can be a VR citizen just by watching me be a VR citizen. Alright, let's take this Big Bertha cannon over to this big, giant Big Bertha ship. Let's see if we can slap some ass. Whew.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Where the fuck am I going?
Shields on. Quantum travel complete.
All right.
Shields off.
All right, me and Johnny moving into position.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
All right, I'm here.
Hello there.
Contact.
Oh, come on, man. Why? Why would you be this way? Okay, there's the Polaris. Scan power.
Shields on. Shields off. Shields on.
Okay, put that there. That there. I guess that's good. That should be there. Alright, cool. Yeah? Alright, heading out. How far away can I hit this guy from?
Target friendly.
What? Friendly? What?
Target friendly.
Why? Why is this power management? No, that's the Polaris, right? Is it AFK, Johnny? It doesn't look like it's shooting back at you.
Friendly. Target friendly.
Did we just get a bug? Alright, cool. Well then.
Target
Let's feast. Alright, hey, what do you know? We're going to be able to kill a Polaris. I don't think this is the Polaris. The hangar door's open.
friendly.
It's not doing much. Is this the one?
Target friendly.
It says target friendly, but it's red. You know what? I'm gonna just board it. Did you accept the mission? Yeah, I accepted the mission. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm going in. Oh boy. Oh, well, good luck, Johnny. Okay, well, we can solve this. There goes the ship. This is one way to end a video. Okay, well, we have snuck on board. And we got this. One of these. Huh. Okay, then. Oh! Okay. He's dead, for sure. Just scoot him over here. Okay.
Hello there.
Now, let's see here. Weapons down. How about all of it down? Missiles. Critical. Hey, now that's not funny. Damn it. I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. Okay, so let's see here. Power. Engines. And then shields. There we go. Everything's off now. Alright, cool. Beautiful. Alright. Now, this is funny. Alright. Time to boogie. Let's go. Okay, time to boogie. Let's go. So, all the way through. At least this isn't like a Polaris. No, this is the Polaris. At least this isn't like an Idris. Idri, whatever. Down and around the corner. Oh, God, I forgot to freaking open the doors! Oh, Christ. Oh, God, I'll never make it! God damn it. Ah, son of a bitch.
Self-destruct cancelled.
Okay.
Self-destruct activated.
Hit the button to open all my doors. Alright, there we go. Doors are open. Where's the escape pod, CG dude? I know, right? Any day now, please, now that we have capital ships that really need them. Okay. Down. Oh, for fuck's sake. Woo! Out of there. Oh, I could have just gone to the ramp. Either way, we're fine. We have made it out. Alright, get back. She's gonna blow. Sayonara, Polaris.
Hello there.
It was nice knowing you. Stay safe. Fly right. Y'all have a good night. Not bad work. Not bad. Who's in this Cutlass? Pick me up. Johnny, no, the Cutlass is shooting at you. Alright, good. That was good footage. We actually got it. We killed it. Of course. Alright, well, I'll wait for you to clean up, Johnny. He's just flying backwards, shooting at me. Yeah, no, he's dead. Come on, Johnny. Looks like he's bugging out. Maybe not. He wants a little bit. If you need to, Johnny, just get out of there. Wish my ship was still there. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. If only I were in the turret. Alright, Johnny, come on, quit playing around. Either kill him or get out of there. Oh, hey, there's some cargo over here. Alright, there you go. Alright, what is this asshole gonna do? If he comes over here, I'm gonna shoot him. He's coming over here. Wait, I lost him. I think he warped. Alright, Johnny, pick up. Dunk. See if I could get a good screenshot. Yeah, no. Alright, yeah, I'm just over here by the engines of the Polaris. Wonder if you could manage to get over here. He's right near me? What do you mean? I don't see him. Is he fighting you? Because he's not over here by the Polaris. Alright, we get picked up by Johnny, and then, yeah. Maybe we go hunt another Polaris. I'll need to go get another ion, and then I kind of want to actually use it this time and see how effective we can be. Am I on the bottom or the top? Yeah, top. So where's the stupid... right here, yeah? There we go. Perfect. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Success. Really, Drake? Open. You locked the... okay. So Johnny, if I take over the chin guns, then you can't pilot them, correct? So it'd be better if I had one of the side guns? Actually, you know what? Take me back to a station. I'm gonna grab that ion. It'll be more DPS. And longer range. I will get in the co-pilot seat, though. Alright, let's see if we can take out one more Polaris for the evening. And then, yeah, I'm probably going to head up out of here. Oh, I shoot the chin, that's right. Okay. Hang on. Enter. Oh, this is remote turret on the top. Power on. So wait a minute. This is only remote turret. Okay, wait. All right. Anyone in that chair is you lose 2 guns. Oh, there it goes. I was about to say I don't have. Okay, so they're on a gimbal then. Gotcha. It's not my joystick that controls them. It's just a gimbal. Right, right. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's just get me the ion. Warping around. I gotta make a shopping list so I don't forget anything here. Let's see here. Milk. Beef. Broth. Ramen. Let's see here. Cheeses. Mozzarella. Colby. Parm. Okay. And then, what else? Let's see here. I need to get... There's a few other things I was wanting to get. Oh yeah, we'll need bacon. cheese milk. I think that should be good for now. All right. Thank you. Oh, fuck all view angle. Alright, there you go, Johnny. I'll meet you at the next site.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hang on, claiming, and then I'll get out of the hangar.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Okay.
Please visit us again.
Bro. Alright, cool. We got a couple minutes till the ship spawns, and yeah, then we get back out there and try to fight one more. It looks like we're at the reinforcements part. Alright, BRB.
Oh shit.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alrighty, let's grab the Ion.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the place. Visit us again.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Okay, let's see here. Scan is good. Target. Okay, self good. Okay, so then we go to scan. Swap those. Okay, I think we're good here.
Landing gear up.
All right, Johnny, heading over to you.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Hello there.
Contact.
Okay, okay. Here we are. And then that.
Shields on. Attack on shields.
Christ, man. You better run.
Contact.
Hello there.
All right, we gotta start sniping. You think?
Shields.
Yeah.
Failure.
Dude, this fucking Scorpius has a lot of shields. Or HP. Alright, finally. Alright, who's causing me trouble here? You. What is this, a cutlass? Cutlass, cutlass, cutlass.
Attack on shields.
Got him. Alright, that's a, what do you call it? Torpedo stealth eclipse. Got him.
Destroyed.
Scans picked up some emergency beacons. One of them might be that Polaris. Go take a look.
Okay. Meet you at the next one.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, I'll head right. You head left.
Contact. Shields on.
Well, we have to scan these drones? I thought we were hunting a Polaris.
Hello there.
It's a spoofed beacon.
Alright then. Well, I guess we gotta destroy it.
Let's keep going.
That's a Fury. Right? What the hell is he doing out here?
Contact.
Move on to the next point. Looks like a decoy. Contact. Frontier fighter ships. Weapons free.
Run to your fight. I'm in my fighter. Okay, I guess over there. Oh, great. Ad break time. Well, that's unfortunate.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries' Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambispacent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The Quantum Encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many Atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an Atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you can use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, I mean used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final.
I'm on your target as well, Johnny.
Today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? He's down. Get this little fighter here. It's a, what do you call it?
Buccaneer.
Shield failure. Attack on shields.
Got him.
Destroyed.
Hello there.
All right, I'm here.
Attack on shields.
Okay. Last one.
Shields off.
All right, heading over.
Engage.
Making a quick pit stop. All right, sounds good. I'll clear out the fighters. Actually, I'm going to get in the area and then take a quick break since I missed mine with the ad break. 1 sec. I'll wait for you to get here. BRB.
Contact.
You're dedicated, which I can respect.
Hello there.
But you're throwing your life away. For what? To protect some scum in a system that sooner see you dead as spit on you. You should want us to have this Polaris. We're going to use it to save the Empire.
I don't know who she's trying to convince. If she honestly expects us to let them get away with stealing a Polaris, she's crazier than I thought.
Hello there.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Okay.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
All right, here we go. Heading in.
You all deal with the CDF. Meet at the rendezvous. I'm getting sick of these frontier fighters hauling ass at the first sign of trouble.
Clear these hostiles and keep after them.
Oh wow, there is a lot
Oh,
of.
glad to have you. Might have to skip the introductions. We've got a fight going on.
On shields. Shield failure.
We're fine. She's a tough bird.
Where the hell are you going?
Contact. Attack on shields.
I'm gonna get taken out here. I need my light fighter for these.
Target destroyed.
Alright, finally. Alright, I'm pulling out to go repair.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Dregs, Bezdik, Coven, Smokestack, Lathan. Does Lathan?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Hello there.
Okay, I think we get the point.
Shields on. Landing gear down. complete. Engines
Okay, come on.
engines on.
All right, let's go.
Landing gear.
Oh, looks like it moved. All right, head to the ambush point, Johnny. Just ignore the targets in your area if you still got some. I'm heading there now.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Looks like we beat them here. Find a good place to post up and we'll wait.
Shields on. Contact.
All right, here we go. Bunch of light fighters.
Attack on shields.
Oh my.
I don't think I'll ever understand why you people fight as hard as you do for the dregs of pyro. People like to call the frontier fighters murderers. But is
Boy.
it murder to kill to protect your home? That's all we want.
Oh boy, hammerheads.
Or we ain't gonna let anything stop us.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Amelia talks a good game. At the end of the day, the frontier fighters
gotta
are
back
just
out.
glorified murderers. I'm counting on you to shut them down, here and now.
I'm already almost dead again. Alright, linked up with you, Johnny. I'll try to take out your...
Contact.
Neutralize the Polaris, huh?
Attack on shields.
Hello there.
I'm dead.
Contact.
Dude, these freaking hammerheads won't leave me alone. I'm gonna explode here. There's no way I make it out of this. Yeah, I'm down. Ugh. And I don't think... Ah, there we go. Oof. Yeah, good luck, Johnny. Looks like you'll be right behind me. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can... Well, if I kill myself, I'll lose all my
there.
gear. I have a good gun, yeah? No, wait, I won't lose the gun, just the ammo. Do I have any ammo on me? Dude, can you not fucking hit the inventory in space? There we go. There's some water and stuff on me. Alright, I'm gonna kill myself. I'll be out there in just a bit, Johnny. So, see if we can do one more sortie, and then I'm probably going to head up out of here. We'll find somebody to raid, and then, yeah, it'll be a good day. Go to the store, get stuff. Get some stuff for food and breakfast later. Pass out for a bit, and then make a delicious lunch.
Hello there.
Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, dude, the hammerheads are quite a force to be reckoned with now. Fully turreted. I have the mind to go get the fighter. Pull out the Mark IIA, because I'll definitely be more maneuverable. Need to break up the group. Yeah, that's the hard thing, too, is that they're all in a ball. Have the whole C missions going? Nice. Should have a C2? Hell yeah. Alright, well, let's see if the trams work. Oh, the trams are here. Wait. Alright, sweet. We're in. Nice. Alright, I'll be back there in a bit. I don't think... Let me see if I have a Corsair. That'd be a decent amount of firepower. It's either Corsair or the Connie for like the most amount of forward-facing firepower, yeah? In a single-player hands? The Ion is okay, but like when it's swarmed with a bunch of fighters, it's just not very effective. Yeah, we could probably do a Polaris, but not a Polaris and two Hammerheads. I'm down to head over there and try one more time, see if we could separate one. If you've died, they might even just be standing still when we get there like last time, and we could just go cheekily blow up the ship and then be done.
Hello there.
Yeah. You're at Lowerville? Alright, cool. I'm going to try to grab the Mark II. I'm going to shoot some stuff, and then, yeah, I'm probably going to head up out of here. Don't really expect to take him down, but we'll see what happens. You want mine? Do you want what you want?
Hello there.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, what do I have quickly? Not much quickly. All right, let's grab
Your
this.
insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, we're just gonna wait for the fighter to spawn, and then we'll head out. I'm gonna be right back. Go to the bathroom here.
Hello there.
All right, Johnny, I'm heading over to you.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
There we go. There's my chat. Actually, funny story. I realize I gotta swap out the weapons on these, I think.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Because these are size 3s. I think I have the NBD 28s on there. Or the 30s? Honestly. Hate that you can't look at the fucking vehicle's stats and equipment when it's out. Okay. Alright, weaponry. Attrition 3. Yeah, NBD 30. And yeah, the 30 is a size 3, so we need a size 4 here. I guess we'll just do attrition 4s. Okay, that's good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hello there.
God damn it.
Again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please.
Brothers Indians in the summer with a teenage diplomat. With the dumps and the bumps as the adolescent bumps his way into his head. The merry-go-round.
Hello there.
Crashed to the ground, but she was blinded by the light. Another roller in the night, blinded by the light. Gotta wait for the hangar. What the hell? Where are my MFDs?
All systems online. Shields offline.
What's up, Vicious Beans? Not a whole hell of a lot. Just woke up from a nap. Nice. I hope that was good for you. Am I not moving? What the fuck? Oh my gosh, I have my landing gear down. I was like, this feels really slow.
Landing gear raised.
Wondering why I was back in 1975.
Hello there.
It's probably the music I'm listening to. Alright, Johnny. I'll be there in just a bit. We'll go for one more death. I don't know how well you're doing, or if you're over there yet, but I'm finally on the way. It's still firing active. Wonderful. Both hammerheads, I'm assuming? It might just be us doing this. Yeah, wonderful. What's up, Slippy Fist? Boy, this is a long trip. Ugh.
Hello there.
We're not quite we're just taking on the capital ship for a little bit. We made some footage of that earlier, and yeah, just doing one more attempt at it before I head out. Clip finger ready? Nice. I'd expect nothing less. Oh, God damn it.
Very possible, this. Nothing like a good
All right,
bottle
I
of
can't
Chateau
concentrate
de la
while
Chasseur
fighting
wine.
and
Eh,
having the ads
Judges,
and the music play. So I'll be
right
right back while
there,
this plays, and then we'll get the last little bit
Who'd have thought 30
of action
years
going
ago
here.
We'd all be sitting here
BRB.
drinking Chateau de la Chasseur wine. Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine. And 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a palace to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House! Humph! Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye. You were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No. No.
Okay. Why the hell can't I? It's not letting me warp to you. There we go. Okay, I'm here. Alright, I'm gonna stir him up. You got one that you've been shooting? Taking out this eclipse here.
Target destroyed.
Out of there. Recharging shield. Okay. Alright, I got the one that you're shooting at. I'm going to try to focus it. One down, nice.
Hello there.
Oh, well, that's all I wrote. One full volley from the Hammerhead and Polaris later. I find myself adrift in space. I wonder if I could catch up with that. No, yeah, there's no way. Johnny, if you can kill that other one... No, he's getting hit pretty hard. Maybe. Oh, there's also some other dudes in the area, it looks like. Oh, someone exploded. Alright, watch this for a little bit longer. We'll see if Johnny can nab the other Hammerhead. There's somebody else here shooting and helping. There we go. Yeah, there's 3 people here. Four. There we go. There you go. Get 'em, boys. This is... Look the right way, you bitch. Well, they're on Johnny. Yeah, you might want to back out of there, Johnny. They're both on you.
Hello there.
Come on. Get him, Johnny. Everybody else is hitting that Hammerhead pretty hard. A lot of missed shots, though, from some of the peanut gallery. There you go. Good hits, good hits. Dude, how does it still have shields? There we go. Nice, nice. Alright, yo, Johnny, come give me a pickup. I'll get in the turret. Why didn't you use missiles? Okay, thank you, Vicious. Alright, I'm gonna probably get on the side should I get here?
Hello there.
It's a pretty good ship. If you add me... Oh, what the fuck? Add you to the party? Yeah, hang on. I'm going in the left turret, Johnny. Alright, invite sent. Bro, come on, man. Oh, you know there's an airlock. Yeah, but I like the elevator. It's cooler. Boy, I would love a fucking MF. Alright, you know what? Whatever. Would love an MFD, but no. Alright, we're doing good, Johnny. Boy, I would love my MFD to show up. And see how much HP this thing has. Ugh. Alright, how far are we? Do we even have the shields down, Johnny? How are we looking? Because it's 8 a.m. for me. Oh, some pieces came off. Okay, hang on. Yeah, rear is down. All right, then. We'll keep going. Focus the rear. Focus the rear. Is it red anywhere, or...? Woo! Someone's being a bit of a hot dog. This rear is red? Nice. Okay, good. Nope. Did he bounce off a rock there? All right. Are we any closer, Are we any closer, Johnny? Is it more red, or... Goddamn, we got a lot of people here helping out, and it feels like it's not doing anything. Yeah, get me in there, Johnny. Get me close. I'm gonna go up the top hatch. Top hatch facing the EVA, or top hatch EVA facing the what do you call it? The hangar. Let me know when you're above. Yeah, get me in EVA range, Johnny. Just drop me off. Just blew up with his... Wait, what? He blew up? Get me out of here. Ah, shit. Oh, well, I guess we won then. Get me out. All right. Well, shit. I'm stuck in this box. Hang on. What is going on, dude? Oh, we blew up. Oh, your helmet. You need your helmet, Johnny. Don't go out EVA yet. All right. Well, I guess that that's the end of our journey. Well, I guess with that being said, it's 8:05 a.m. 8-hour stream. I think it's time for me to get up out of here. So I'll check you guys later. Johnny, I'll see you. Thank you for the fun little excursion in the Corsair. It's always a good day. But yeah, I'm gonna get to the desktop and we'll find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for watching, and until next time, stay safe and fly right. Good times.
All right, thank you guys so much for dropping by and hanging out and watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back here in a couple of days. You guys have been amazing. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Who's online? Space Cutlet just started. Mothy Dangers in Factorio. What live? He rated me before. Is he German? He is literally getting out of here. Great. Oh, Hankin rated him. Goombel? We could raid Grumble. Yeah, let's raid Grumble here. You guys have fun with him.
It's only got 10 minutes left on the clock though. So we probably shouldn't do that one, lads.
Cool, cool. Well, you guys have been amazing. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, man. Check you next time. Same chachi time, same chachi place.
I don't seem to be able to change gyro.
Hello there.
Oh, sorry, gimbal mode.